Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we are back home. Yes, I said home, playing our favorite Last Epoch. We grinded almost 5 days, full streams of Dwarven Realms, hit Rupture 115, posted our Ferocity Wolves build guide, and Dwarven Realms Season 0 is done. We streamed 4 full days Diablo 4 Season 5. I posted Bleed Barb build guide, and I worked all last night and all this morning on Frenzy Barbarian. Made tons of changes. The build is over 1 million attack power, and Frenzy Barbarian for Diablo 4 Season 5 will be dropping tonight, which means Dwarven Realms and D4 are done. Their seasons are done for now, which leaves us open to play whatever we want. And I want to play Last Epoch. So here we are playing Last Epoch. Hello, everybody. Good morning. It's still good morning for me for the next 3 minutes. Linda, thank you so much for the raid. Man, talk about perfect timing. Obviously, we are just kicking off. Hope you had a great stream.
Aaron 26 hype, Aaron 26 hype, Aaron 26 hype.
Hunter, thank you for the Prime sub, 19 months. Incredible. How's the monetization in Dwarven Realms? It is my favorite. And I do not say that lightly. It is my favorite $10 game on Steam. It's actually not even close. For $10, you will get, if you want to master the game, hundreds and hundreds of hours of enjoyment. That is how much I like it. And the monetization is just like anything else. You can purchase cosmetic skins and cosmetic mounts. That's it. $10. It's so awesome. Yes, yes, yes. So anyways, we might bounce around. We're going to play some Last Epoch for a little bit. We've got a couple of builds we wanted to finish that we didn't get a chance to because too many other things came up. So we're going to play some LE for a little bit. And then I feel determined to at least get a grasp of Stormgate. I want a...
What's D4?
I want at least a grasp of a current RTS. And I feel like it's silly if it's not Stormgate. So we're going to play some Last Epoch, and then maybe in the next few weeks, we are going to jump into some Stormgate. I know with its launch, they're dealing with some patching and some optimization issues, so maybe they'll have all that stuff baked out by the time we get to it. And for the next Aaron After Dark, once Tech gets back in town from vacation, we'll play some Speed Freaks. So that's what's going on. What's D4? You know what it is. Season 1 is out or no? Dwarven Realms is currently in Season 0. The game launches 1.0 with Season 1 next month. So Dwarven Realms, we're almost there. Dwarven Realms, we are almost there. Last Epoch is the best ARPG. What's up, DJ? It's certainly my favorite. It's certainly, I'm going to grab some prophecies while we are here. We are still just looking for glyphs of despair. That is all we want. Okay, I'll check out Dwarven Realms. Cheers. It's great. It's great. Just to remember that when you play Dwarven Realms, like if you are going in for a AAA experience, just know that it's not that. But if you are somebody that considers that the soul of a game, it's currently actually on Season 24. So just like let that sink in for a second. That is how much development and how far the game has come. They went Season 23, then Season 0, and then game launch. It's awesome though. And I just posted a build guide, so it can kind of steer you in the right direction. Did Muffin quit? What? Why would you say that? I didn't hear that. EHG has a new job listing. No. I think Muffin actually just posted on X that he is looking for people to join his team. I think that's his team actually expanding. That's his team expanding. Linda, are you still out there? Are you all done? Is it night time? Is it night time? Man, yesterday was a super special day for my family. Went super well. I just posted a picture on Patreon VIP. But my girl's river baptism was yesterday. It was unbelievable. It was a really cool day. Very cool day. Exiled mages. All right, we'll take some small idols. Let's go. More Epoch. What's up, Puffy?
Let's go more epic.
Epic. More epic. I know this part is so boring. All right, let's say some hellos. What do we got? Raven's here. Hi, Raven. Vader was first, but you can be second. You can be second. But Vader was first. I don't understand. Why do you keep talking about this Lich build? You can only talk for so long before you actually have to, like, show it. Before you actually... You just can't say you have made something. I want to see it. I want to... And last stream you said, I don't want to tell you about it. Like, seeing is believing or something like that. Baiting me with last Epoch. I'll show you. You could start with like a build planner if you want. That's a good way of starting off showing us. Who else is here? Guilty. Good afternoon. Conger. This is the wrong game, Aaron. You should be playing Diablo 4. I played 5 days of Diablo 4. Is that not enough? Listen. Linda, listen. That wasn't for Linda. That was for Conger. Once I get to the point where you're just farming Uber Duriel, I don't know. It's just like at that point it's done. I don't know. Basically, what I have left is there's a couple glyphs that aren't 21. I could grind Nightmare Dungeons to get them to 21. And I could hit Pit or Infernal Horde to get all my items to Mastercraft 12. So there technically is stuff left to do. But I don't want to. That's where you make a new character and make a new fun build. Yeah. I'd rather just respec Barb into something different so I don't have to go through all those steps again. Death to giant scorpions. All right, did we get enough yet? Fun build, D4, not a thing. D4's build diversity is getting a little better. And the reason why it's getting a little better is, again, kind of like what Last Epoch is doing. It's through itemization. So you can take a new unique and build around it with something that you normally couldn't do. So they are using uniques to open up more options for builds than updating the skill trees. Which, again, something Last Epoch does. Last Epoch will open up builds through items instead of updating the skill trees. All right, one more. But in D4, I don't think you can have 5 raptors. In D4, you cannot have 5 raptors. That is a factual statement. That is a factual statement. Huge idols. All right, just want to knock this out so we're done. Just werewolves? You can have werewolves. Yeah, you can get werewolves. All right. Done. That's good for now. That is good for now. All right. Now I need to go there. No squirrels. You also can't have squirrels. D4 is a bad game. Just hype. I mean, D4 is an okay game. I've been seeing a lot of people saying that Season 5 has moved it into the D4 good category. I am not a D4 hardcore bad person. I play every season because I want to make sure I stay in the know. And, yeah, I feel like I'm in the know. But, yeah, there's always, something to be desired, you know? There's always more to be desired. All right, we updated that. We now have our block chance up to 57% at a 70% effectiveness, 3,000 armor, maxed resistances with the exception of poison, insane endurance threshold, and maxed crit avoidance. Should be feeling pretty good. Like always, when it comes to this build, it's about, can we get enough damage output? This is my crit multi devotion amulet. Holy Smiter. Holy Smiter. All right, I didn't finish my good mornings. Linda, thanks for the raid. Mayo, nice to hear crickets. Hello, hello. Wrecker, hello. Will, hi. Cajun, hi. Winds ablaze, hi. I said hi to Puffy and Brow. Seb, what's up? Korean, hello. Postponed. You think Dwarven Realm Season 2 will be 1.1 or 2.0? Don't do that. I'm not ready for that. Dwarven Realm Season 1 will be 1.0. I know it sounds like an insane thought, but yeah, that's what it is. Okay. He's trying to drive me crazy right at the beginning of stream. Baiting me with LE, I know. I started with a new character today in LE. Haven't got to Harbingers yet. Okay. Well, it's your time, your choice of games. I don't do planners. I go in the deep end. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't do planners, he says. That's a really hard exiled mage. Wowie! Hello. Who else is here? What's up, Reese? Hi. Flip, what up? Base armor is pretty bad. I only play LE and I'll try PoE 2 when released. That's cool. That's a good idea. Alright, we're gonna have... How many? 2 extra points. Sigil on kill. No, we'll take Faith. So that gives us... So 4 sigils up. 66 block chance. Excuse me. 62% effectiveness. Armor. Endurance threshold 1200. All right. Now we're ready.
Stand down or die.
Man, it is weird grinding so much Diablo 4 and DR and then coming back to last Epoch. Like it's the same but different. Gotta like get my bearings back. These things shoot from so far away. It's crazy. It's like three screen lengths, I think. Oh, Kaiser's here. Kaiser, are we in a better mood today? Is there any point in doing dungeons besides the one that transfers LP to weapons? One of the dungeons is a gold sink. So if you're COF and you have nothing to use your gold on, you can get some huge rewards. So you have that, and you have cast speed could actually be good. And the other one, you get specific items. So there's only items you can get at that dungeon. If you take a hit that deals more than 25% of your health, the sigil is consumed, healing you for 200, and your health threshold. Health threshold 25%. Now we're just going to take cast speed. So when we need him, yeah, we can hit him quick. All right. MG and have lots of gold. No bots, no sellers, no gold dupes. Safe. Change the legacy. The best verse cycle. Is anything? I don't. Is there a big? There's no. Oh, because of the gold dupe stuff. Oh yeah, the cast speed feels pretty nice on that. Sword and board. Paladin. Caster. I know it's weird. I know. Hey, Brow, do we know anything about Raven's build? No, because I only told one person. I see. I know it's a beautiful build, never been seen before. Oh, I see. It's beautiful, Clark. I see. I don't know, Raven. The way Brow's talking, it sounds like you're all talk. You don't like that. You do not like that. T6 hybrid health. Movement speed. Movement speed. Dead. Nope. 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 Poison. 15% lightning res. What a beautiful game. Do not challenge me. Then expect me to fail. That's exactly what it sounds like he's doing. I don't know. Everybody, Raven has been talking now for multiple days about a build that he has created around a physical lich that has never been seen before. And so far, all we know is it's beautiful. and never seen before. So, you know. Oh, I love COF for that. I will not make a play on her until I know it can beat Aberoth. I see. Don't stand in the fire. Man, it is wild that even with all of the survivability mechanics inside of this build, we still lack so much survivability around damage reduction. First time choosing COF action, and sweet baby Jesus, the amount of drops. I know, you have to update your loot filter for it. Basically, what you do is you make it where you only see T7. T6 is no longer good enough. That's the way I set mine. Should have said until you know if it beats Diablo. See if he notices. I would have noticed. I would have noticed. Hey, we're going to be able to talk some Diablo on the next Town Portal podcast. The 21st. The 21st. Woohoo! Macro's coming on. My build does.
I cannot do that.
Hold on. My build does impalement. Some bleed. You do some bleed stacks as well. Implement.
I need to put together the gear I'm going to use for this. What up, Garm?
This guy's coming on the podcast. My face is in the way. Works for Max Roll. He's been on the campfire chats for Diablo. So he'll be joining me and Mr. LaRue Wednesday the 21st. He's great. Oh, no. You're going to be outnumbered on Diablo 4 super fans. I know. It'll be fine. Again, it's a very simple goal. We're going to get him to say he's going to play the next last Epoch cycle. Just like Hog. That's the plan. Does he come with a 2 LP Ominous and 2 red rings? He should. He should. Why don't we see some Lich builds? I know, Lich is like my least played class. I just think it needs a complete overhaul. And EHG said they're going to give us an overhaul. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm thinking. Dude, it's crazy looking at his build. And I know it's just like the numbers don't mean a lot. Our attack power just in town is 140,000. And when we're fully buffed, it's over 1 million. But again, it doesn't mean a lot. So anyways, he's joining us on the podcast on the 21st. Okay, we're just knocking out prophecies. We're still on Legacy, not ranked 12 on COF. We're only 11. So we played Void Knight, and now we're playing Paladin. Both of them COF. Aaron, you have to get them to talk about D2 and not D4. That might be hard. We could talk some D2. Can you play a minion master in Dwarven Realms? The closest minion build you can play is the build I posted yesterday. Ferocity Wolves. Do people still care for D4? It is the most played action RPG probably in history, even right now. So yes. Now, maybe not in the content creation world, but it's still #1. I mean, freaking Elon Musk was streaming it yesterday. Why do people still play D2? I mean, Vicarious Versions made an absolutely amazing remaster. They did a truly good job on D2R. And some people think that there still has not been anything better than it. I look at it like, why do I watch old movies, you know? I like them better. I guess you could apply that same reasoning. Nostalgia. Because it's still a very good game. True, no minions yet, but Wolves' new playstyle is awesome. Yeah, you like old movies because you're old. That's true. They relate to me better. It is weird how when you age, like, your lens is different when you watch movies. I don't know. Like, we were watching The Goonies, you know, and most people have seen The Goonies. And as The Goonies, it's like the adventure, and you're with the crew, and you're looking for the treasure. And the bad guy is like the guy that's trying to develop the land. And as a grown-up watching it, I'm like, is he really the bad guy? He's just, you know, it's like his investment properties. Anyway, never mind. Like, is he really a bad guy? Like, he bought the land and he's repurposing it. Anyways, you know, never mind. It's a bad example, but it's just... Aging is like wines, but the difference is our perspectives and views have changed. Yeah. Through a different lens. I'm old, I feel you. That's right. It's like, oh. Yeah, it's not that bad. All right, what do we got? Chance to shred armor on hit, T7. Best base. 99% of potion health is converted to ward. Dude, what does that look like when you spam your potions? 4 potions. Oh. 2,000 ward. Now someone, Aaron loves ward. Look, he's getting an idea. No. Chance to apply frailty. Dex, armor shred. Nope. Stranger Things is just the worst Goonies, right? Yeah. Stranger Things, I would guess I would sad. Sad probably isn't the right word. Maybe disappointed. I really enjoyed the first season. I was like, oh man, this is great. And then every season got a little worse, in my opinion. I mean, I know it's so popular. I've seen all of them. Every season, I thought got a little worse. Just kind of turned into like a monster movie. Oh, those are a lot of prophecy-fulfilled idols. How many are double life? Ready, Brow? Double life. Crit. Perfect 30. Crit. 28. None are double life. I must be mixing up the Goonies. You wrote the Goodies. The Goonies with Sloth and One-Eyed Willie. Come on. I don't know. What do we got in here? An egg. Shield? We're not melee. Bleed. Yeah, we'll throw in... It's a bad rolled Twisted Heart. Whatever. Throw in a Twisted Heart. See what happens. Aaron, you really want to see my build? I mean, if you want to show it. My thought is, when someone for a week straight is bragging about what they created, yet have given no details or shown nothing, I'm gonna think they're all talk. So that's where I'm at. You had no pictures, no videos. I'm gonna think they're all talk. I just have sad feelings about American movies and series at the moment. Feel like they take a good idea and then ruin it. I think the last 4 series I have seen in Spanish, Korean, and German. I'm trying to think of a new series that I have watched. Something new. Something new. A new series. I didn't watch X-Men 97. New series. Oh, me and my wife watched season 1 and 2 of Reacher. Season 1 was way better than season 2. Season 1 of Reacher we liked. There. It's the only thing I could think of. That was good for sure. The only good series I've watched recently is Shogun. Me and my wife watched half of the first episode. And then when she realized it was a very adult show, she decided she didn't want to. It was for mature audiences. There we go, mature audiences. She decided no thanks. Another good one if you like Reacher's Jack Ryan. People have said that to me. Halo. I heard that. I mean, I haven't seen it. I'm not gonna sit here and say a show's bad when I haven't seen it, but I heard Halo was terrible. And like Master Chief takes his mask off and stuff. Like what? That can't be right.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, Shogun is not a family-friendly show. Correct. For sure, they had to have him take his mask off. I don't know, did they? A lot of people got hung up on that, but yes, it was very good, and it wasn't horrible if you forget the video game. Wait, it wasn't horrible if you forget the video game? Did they, like, change up the lore or something? I haven't seen it, so I have no idea. DEI ruined a lot of great series. Halo was ruined by DEI. Halo was a super duper terrible. I watched the bearded mechanic work on motorbikes on YouTube and then a guy do shoe and boot repairs. Well, not American friendly show. You guys are very touchy on that subject. Touchy is an interesting word. Because in the first episode of Shogun, there is, what is Twitch appropriate? Well, me and my wife were like, oh, we heard this show's good. Do you want to try it? She's like, sure. And in the first episode, there is a scene with two adult females wrestling. And she's like, oh, it is that type of show. Me and my wife normally will not watch something we can't watch around our kids. So if we can't watch it around the kids, it's normally not in the house. He's like, yeah, I didn't know it was like Game of Thrones level. Yeah, they were wrestling in first half of the first episode. Anyways. And I mean, again, I have nothing against a show like that. I'm not saying the show's bad. I'm sure it's great. I like to wrestle my girlfriend. I bet you do, sir. I bet you do. Shogun gave no indication it was for younger audiences. I just want to be clear. I am not saying Shogun's bad. Like, I cannot be more clear. Me and my wife were just like, oh, we heard this show is good. We knew nothing. We didn't even know it was subtitles. We had no indication of what we were watching. Wrestling in a whole different light. I don't know. It's the first word that came to mind. What build are you using, Aaron? My own build? This is like the 7th iteration on what I call my Holy Smiter. It is a sword and wand direct cast shield paladin. This is the build guide I'm updating. I was 9 when I watched Skin Western with my brothers. My mother walked in and she didn't care at all. I don't know what that is. I had a coworker one time. I had, in passing, told him Team America World Police was funny. He went and watched it, and he used very traditional values, very Christian wife. My jaw about hit the floor as I was telling him it was funny as a guy film, not to watch with the wife. I see. Melee fire, increased void. This is the kind of stuff you get in COF. It's like, dude, it dropped with a double exalted and a T7. Poison base, fire void. Shattered. When I was 9 when I saw Spawn. I saw Spawn pretty young, I think. Let's go this way. How far can we go? Ah, tree got in our way.
Stand down.
Half of my items cannot be traded. Aww. Well, that's no fun. Well, if we can kill the poison nemesis, we at least get to see what our Twisted Heart turned into. Still trying to figure out mana regen right now. Kaiser, do you have children? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. You got kids? Get out of here, Nemesis. Well, we didn't get LP on our Twisted Heart. Nope, none. I borrow from others, then I can send them away when I get tired of them. I see. I can tell you, and maybe you would disagree, that the person you are, or maybe even the person you think you are, when you don't have kids, changes when you do have kids. It's hard to put it into words. It's hard to explain because I know it doesn't make a lot of sense. But you're different. You might think differently if you had some kiddos. Oh, Aaron, my build is truly unique. No one has ever made it. Okay. Raven, I believe you. Unique is one thing. I can get behind unique. I can get behind fun. But it's one thing to say it is ultra powerful. If you told me you made a lich that no one else has ever made, a lich of your own creation, and that lich that has never been played by anybody is currently killing Aberoth, I would be truly impressed. And maybe you have. But you'd have to prove it. All right, so far no deaths on Holy Smiter. We're building up to fight the Emperor of Corpses. Bro, I have so much faith I'll live stream it. Let me just tell you the truth, Raven. This is where I'm skeptical. Lich has like 2 builds. It has like some of the worst customization options. Build diversity. Most people play it the exact same way. That's where I'm going to be like, okay, come on, Raven. 100 people have made this. No, we're out of mana. Ugh, I hate it when that happens. I don't like it. But Aaron, that's when you're strongest. I know. We are using the Devotion Amulet. The Devotion Amulet, your Smite tooltip, does more damage the least amount of mana you have. What we're going to do is we're going to pull this point out. We're going to put it right here to bring Healing Hands down to 1 mana cost instead of 3. We're going to see how that feels. So if you like who you are, don't have kids. Gotcha. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying perspectives sometimes change. We are just different in the Western Europe. We are not so afraid of movies and naked people as Americans. I don't know if afraid is the right word. Die. I'm thinking we're going to be able to maintain mana a lot better if we make Healing Hands free. And then we just manually bring it down when we want with sigils. I think that's the new plan. We're just going to make Healing Hands free. We could spam sigils so easily now. That's probably the best way. Hello, what's up, DMF? Aaron, you were also told you couldn't kill the main boss with minions, so never say never. Companions. They said no chance. Raptors could never kill Aberoth. No way. No way. Done. Right? Aaron, what is the build you had most fun playing in LE, and which is the most fun in 1-1? 1-1 is I liked Raptor Pack. Overall, ever, probably Golemancer. I really like playing Golemancer. And it sucks because I've already got ideas to update it again. So that always happens. That always happens. Let's pull these point out. We can actually just... 1, 4. Playing your Necro Skeleton Poison Rogue. So sweet. Level 74. Goes fast up. Love it. That's what I like to hear. Hey, look at that, Brow. I mean, I know it's only 1 LP. It is still very rare. Death's Embrace. 1 LP. Bad roll. Good roll. Bad roll. Good roll. Good roll. Mid roll. I'm currently building your Golemancer, and I must say, chef's kiss. Linda left one of those on the ground today. With 1 LP. This isn't Torchlight. I'm out of here. I know. Here's the real I want to turn my brain off for a little bit. It's a weird thing to say as a streamer. Trying to figure out the Dwarven Realms update in that build and trying to figure out D4 and make the build work. I need a little relaxation time. Last Epoch is my relaxation time. We just grinded Cycle 2. We just grinded Season 5. We just grinded Season 0. All back to back. I'm ready to just sit back. If we go to Torchlight, I got to relearn the crafting system, the new update. I got to figure out the economy and what's selling. I got to go through the balance to see the meta. I've got to learn the new mechanic. I've got to learn Zealot of War, which I'm currently spec'd into. Just require a lot of brain function. I know it sounds stupid. I just want to relax today. Has Aaron set up a hype first disappointment bingo card for when Titan Quest 2 comes out? I have not. I have not. Please believe I am waiting for trailer 2 and a release date. In TLI, hopefully you can pick something other than Krino next time. No, I'm playing Zealot of War. Sir, that is new. That's like saying Lich and Necromancer are the same. They're both the same. They're both an Acolyte, right? But you would not consider them the same. That's the same in TLI. Zealot of War is brand new. It's a brand new mastery. Bam. All right, that makes Healing Hands is now free. Healing Hands is now a free skill. I'm hoping we don't have any mana issues now. Why do the shop items all look so bad? Would spend money if there was anything that makes me worried that the game isn't making enough money. Wait. Why do the shop items look so bad? Would spend money if there was anything. That makes me worried that the game isn't making enough money. Oh, I see. Since there's nothing in there that you would like to buy, you're thinking other people think it looks bad as well, so there'd be no reason to spend money. I can tell you with complete confidence that EHG is doing great financially. When you talk about a commercial success, let me explain. People always rag on Wolcen Lords of Mayhem. Oh, it was terrible, blah, blah, blah. Worst launch ever, blah, blah, blah. Which is all true. It is a massive commercial success. I think it sold over 2 million copies. Okay. Look at games like Diablo 4. Oh, does anybody even care about that game? That game's trash. It's probably the most profitable game behind World of Warcraft in the history of video games. It is a massive financial success. Last Epoch is approaching 2 million copies sold. It has dropped cosmetics in 090. So you had 090, 091, 092 game launch and cycle 2. And they had their deluxe edition and ultimate editions put in. So from a dollar standpoint, they're doing very well. Also, 20% of the studio is owned by Tencent as their financial backer. They are rolling in dough. They're rolling in dough. They're expanding the studio with, like, I mean, some of the best people in the industry are signing on to EHG. So, yeah, a lot of good stuff. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. I do agree their cosmetics need to look a lot better. Compared to industry standard, they are not as good. I can't aid you anymore. Look at that. Mana holding on. Raya. Lich and Necro are the same. Will you stop it? Aaron, the only human can't turn off their brain is females. No, they can turn off their brains. My wife can't, but you know, maybe she can. No, she can't. Melee cold. No. Twisted heart damage over time. No. Bleeding shark head is not doing it for you. The bleeding. What's wrong with the bleeding shark head? And the front tail. And the void portal. How do we look? Huh? Wrong shark head. There we go. Huh? What do you think? Pretty good, right? I know. Let's throw on a little mace and our necro boots. And this void shield. There we go. Now we're cooking with the grease. Yeah. Oh. No. The cape looks too good. We need to throw on the fire wings. Woohoo! Yeah. Don't make me say bad things about Ellie. It's too painful. What are you talking about? You're saying that my character does not look good? Jeez. I think it looks great. Brow, you and me agree on a lot of things. You defending the MTX in LE. They are not that good. Come on. I'm a bigger shill than anybody for this game. They're not that good. I like the Void set. That's fine. T7 minion health on the companion base. All right. Ooh, what was that? The capes suck. That's actually funny. The one thing I think is good. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. The best thing in the game is the capes. Like, they actually, if you look at them closely, they look like leather. I think the way the capes move, MG, and COF, I actually think these look good. I like the capes. I like the capes. This used to be my favorite MTX, was this cape. It's one of the cheapest MTX in the game. I'm Batman. All right. If you guys want to see Brow's favorite set, actually, we'll throw on that one. It's the Void Portal with the Void Armor set, with the back piece, and the sword slowly pulsating up and down. The other one, that helmet with the like void crap. Say what now? Nothing. It is the best looking set to me too. The other back one. Oh my gosh. Do I not have it? Don't say this. The eyeballs and the feathers falling off. I don't have it. Don't be jealous of my wings. So if you are new here, one, make sure you are following on Twitch and type in !giveaway because we'll draw a giveaway today. But two, I hate wings. Doesn't matter what game it is. I'm not a wing guy. I don't like wings.
Stand down or die.
Now, if wings had a purpose, okay, well, that sounds stupid. If wings change the way your character move, I'm okay with it. Now, an example of this is Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. When you put on wings, your character no longer walks, they float. Those wings are cool. That's pretty cool, but just having wings on and looking like an ostrich, I don't know, I think it's dumb. I've never liked it. Clip sword slowly pulsating up and down. What are you Don't do that. Don't click that. Prophecy fulfilled. We rank 12 yet? No. An issue that EHG, I think, has, and people that are around for a while and follow the game like I do, I think will realize this, is I'm actually starting to think they talk a little too much about the future. Yes, we have a plan for sets. Sets are getting a complete rework. Oh, we've got a plan for dungeons and the pathing. Those are going to get updated. Oh, Lich lost a skill, but we've got plans for Lich in the future. We know that the skills aren't balanced as far as how many they have, but there's skills coming in the future. We know that cosmetics right now, there's an option for skill MTX, but we're working on it. Yeah, we want the game to come to console. That's why it has controller support, and that's definitely in the plans for the future. The problem is that this stuff takes forever. Even like a key ring and a passive reset all button, they've been talking about that for years. Years. And it's just always like lower on the priority list. And people hate that kind of stuff. I need to update my passive tree. Good afternoon, Winfox. What is up, good sir? Where am I going? We're still trying to balance out mana a little bit. What we're gonna do... Boom.
Hello, traveler.
It's a balancing act in this game. Sorry, it's a balancing act with this build. All right? When you are using the Devotion Amulet, you want as much maximum mana as possible, but you want to play at the high or the lowest minimum mana. And you want to ensure that you never go negative. So right now what we've done is we have moved one singular point right here into Time and Faith. And this is going to be you regain mana and a portion of your missing health when you directly use Smite. So now we're going to get 2 mana when we cast Smite. And we have moved Healing Hands into its free form. So it no longer costs mana. And our cast speed is high enough where whenever we want to use sigils, this is how we can easily bring down our mana. We could just cast sigils. So that's going to be the current plan, and we're going to see how that feels. That's why the devs don't give you real deadlines. It's just always vague. Have to protect the team from irrational anger. That's the kind of stuff I'm hoping as the team expands and the dollars grow from EHG. It's like, hey, we've had 10 promises. One of the promises is skill MTX, which they're currently building as we speak. And that's coming. Key rings. If you have any keys, they're just going to go into your crafting materials. Reset all passive button. That is going in. You no longer need to click the transfer materials button. When you click them on the ground, they automatically go in. Rework for sets. Done. Like some of this just crap that's been around for a super long time. I'm hoping they knock it out. All right. Let's... one more and then we'll fight 2 Emperor of Corpses. Are you not generating ward? Oh, no. No ward. No ward. We're a knight. Knights don't need ward. That would mean we'd have to use a Twisted Heart or go into some ward generation on Healing Hands. No, no, no. We don't use ward. Probably help if we did, but you know. Granted, if you look at my life, take a look at that yellow. Take a look at the threshold there, huh? Just continuing the PoE grind. Cycle 3 needs to come out already. It's going to be a minute. So they say the updates will come every 3 to 4 months. So 3 months, you ready for this? Is it October? October 9th, right? I think it's October 9th. Vessels of Hatred, Season 6 of Diablo 4, its DLC is October 8th. There's no way in hell Last Epoch is launching Cycle 3 at the same time as D4's expansion, which makes me think they'll give it 2 or 3 weeks. So end of October, week 1 November. It's a long time away. Hello there, Weed Sky. Hi. How's it going? Do it, LE. Put the last nail in the D4 coffin. The last nail. I don't know. When I was playing Season 5, everybody running around has wings. I feel like they already pre-purchased.
Stand down or die.
So you'll notice on this run, we're starting to get that balance. Mana's remaining low, but it is not going up fast, but it is also not going down. I think we might be, that might be perfect. Maybe one more point into time and faith. We'll see. We'll see what the Emperor of Corpses. Glad to see a player still in LE and not on D4. Psh, who plays D4? I wouldn't touch that. Well, I just finished playing D4. Now I'm back to LE.
Stand down or die.
Lying to his people, shame, shame. No, I just said D4 for Season 5 for me on stream was 4 days. I streamed it for 4 days. It took us 2 days to hit level 100, 2 streams. And, ooh. I reversed back into the crap. Welcome back. Took us 4 days to complete all content and make 2 builds. Our mana is way too high. Not paying attention. Bring it down. The level 0 to burnout on Season 5 is fast. I think if you didn't play Season 4 If you skipped season 4 and you're jumping into season 5, I actually think there's a decent amount to do because the whole game is going to feel different to you. If you played season 4 to now season 5, yeah, it's gonna feel very familiar. Final phase of the Emperor of Corpses. So bored with games right now, I might try to play hardcore WoW and get it tuned to 60. That'd be fun. This boss kind of sucks with minions. Well, at least you could direct your minions to attack him directly. So you've got that option. As all PoE players think, it's only worth playing D3, D4 for a week. Yeah. And if you compare with Ellie, how many days to kill Abby? Oh, it took me a really long time to kill Abby. 61 and 61. I think we're gonna replace it. Yeah. The new 61 just gives me a better feel. Yeah, the ring it looks like it came a little farther. We're gonna take it. Yeah, we're gonna take it. 3 Dragon Flame Edict Staffs. No, 61 is better for sure. Abbey race will be over quick next cycle. I don't know. We'll see what they do. Dust off the old 61. Took me a long time to kill Aberoth, but it's also, you know, there's a lot to discuss there. I was told I would not be able to kill Aberoth with a actually, when would we ever use those? I was told I would not be able to kill Aberoth with companions. So they said, I say they as in it's these like masked figures. Some other people, that doesn't help. I was told I would not be able to kill Aberoth with Raptor Pack. That's why it took so long. Because I was determined to try and kill Aberoth with Raptor Pack. But we did it. We frickin' did it. Took frickin' forever. Do you think Golomancer can do it? For sure. I really do think Golomancer can do it. Absolutely. We were so close. So Golomancer was very close. We were in the final phase of that fight, and all the golems got wiped out. I made an air with Golomancer. There's a node in the top left of the Golomancer tree, and it says your golems share your health regen. I just feel so stupid that I missed it with that build. It doesn't make your golems immortal, but it makes them like 50 times tankier. And I think with that node on Golomancer, your golems wouldn't die to Aberoth, so you'd maintain 3 huge meat shields. I think you take them down. I think you take him down. Glyph of Envy. I'd rather create a fun build that maxes out 200 corruption than play an ultra min-max broken build. What is it? I'm not sure what are all the broken builds this cycle. I think it's just Frostclaw again, isn't it? Does anything source mana stacking? I don't know. Ballista's busted. Ballista. Raven's Lich is busted. Static Orb is broken. That's right. Static Orb. What do we got here? T7 minion health on our minion relic. Minion dodge. Damage over time. Nope. Intelligence, please. Nope. Next, minion spell, minion physical. Let's get physical. Mana and regen. Okay, next. Fire. Fire, no. Next. T7 strike, crit strike multiplier. We want you to turn in stun works. We're just gonna keep that. Keep that, keep that. All right. Yo, what's up, Sarding? Can we have a pizza? Pizza, pizza. Fighting Abby this week with Golemancer. I saw your short. You were one click away. I picked the health regen for golems. They're tankier. I know. I was one click away. All I needed was the frickin' kill threshold on transplant. Done. They were done. Ugh, I don't want to talk about it. Abby was done. You can't kill Abby with Golemancer.
Cannot do that.
Uh-oh. Sarding is gifted 1 sub to Raven. Look at that, Raven. No more ads for you. Thank you, thank you. Haven't made pizza for a week. I like pizza. So our mana goes up. We just can't keep 4 sigils up. We need 1 more point. Yeah, sigils cost too much.
Stand down or die.
Close.
I cannot do that.
Sarding is gifted a sub to 1 Lima? Limi? Give me ads. No ads for you. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I just realized we still haven't unlocked the Forgotten Knights on this character. We'll go fight the ice horse. He's only got one move from the boss. Not so bad. What? This boss? Cheese? What'd Cheese say? In your Necromancer Skeleton Poison Rogue, you are not using Bone Growth. Is that not helping in this build? You just only have one. You just only have one. You could use it. But it's a huge difference when you have 3 golems. Your one golem is naturally tankier. I'd rather use it to try and buff the other ones. Hey, Action RPG. Greetings from Norway. Hello. Greetings. How's the weather in Norway?
Stand down or die.
Oh, you're talking about the Harby on this timeline. Got it. Oh man, having the free movement skill is so nice. One thing awesome about holding a shield, we can bounce around the map for free. For free. Hey family, what's up? What's up, studio? Dobby is free. Master presents clothes. Good today, but a lot of rain and wind otherwise. Man, I am ready. I am ready for rain and wind in Idaho. I feel very ready for that. Feel very ready for that. Thinking what'll help this build a lot, since we're a spellcaster, maybe give up a little bit of damage and we can take some spell leech from our blessing. What if it floods in Idaho? It doesn't flood in Idaho. And I would rather have that than 100-degree heat. Does Idaho do that SD thing where it's -30 for weeks during the winter? No. Well, I mean, some parts of Idaho. Some parts of Idaho, like Coeur d'Alene, like northern Idaho, gets super cold. But Boise area, no. We get enough snow where the kids get 1 to 2 snow days a year. And I'm not kidding. Straight out of the movies. When the kids wake up, they crawl out of bed. All right, time to get ready for school. And it's like, oh, kids, today's a snow day. It might as well be Christmas morning. You are talking about the best, like some of the best days of the year for my children are snow days. And it's not even you have to hit up your friends. You just get all your snow stuff on, and then you go to the community park. And all the kids are there with their sleds and building, and it's like, it's incredible. It's incredible. But like we've never had to like shovel snow. We've never like not been able to drive. So just enough snow where it's unsafe for the buses to take the kids to school. That's what actually triggers a snow day, is it's not safe for the buses. But Not enough snow where it's like a nightmare. Idaho isn't that bad. They got potatoes. That's true. What's up, Canadian guy? We're talking about how much snow we get in our areas. It really only snows for like a few weeks. We don't get snow days often. Oh. Snow, it's coming. Of course it is. Trees are already turning. Ours are too. Over here, snow is so rare that the last time it snowed, there was someone made a song about it. That's pretty rare. That is pretty rare. Yeah, man. Kids and snow days. I mean, I couldn't even imagine. We didn't snow in California when I was a kid. No snow. Poison. Actually, isn't that the poison base? Fire. You know, I will say, some people aren't going to like this. Playing the 4 or 5 days of Diablo 2, Diablo 4, and now jumping back to LE, I really don't like clicking on shards. You gotta like focus. You gotta make sure you're right on it. Look, and I picked up those 3, but it was these 2 were just out of range. So then I gotta pick up these. I really don't like that. I don't like it. I don't even want to click on them anymore. Totally agree on shard pickup. I would much rather them get picked up like gold. You know what? If it was gold and I had to physically walk over it and they vacuumed up, no problem. But the click, the having to click on it, I don't like it. I'm fine. I'd much rather I can walk over them to pick them up and then I have to click the button. So like it's the same process here, but at least this is 1 click versus 20 clicks a run. Because then it's like, okay, the whole run I had to click. Then when you finish it, you have to pick them up. Then when you leave, you go to the chest and you got to pick them up. Look, I just clicked, but I misclicked. Got to go back. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a weird one. I don't like it. D4 doesn't get much right, but auto pickup and pet pickup, those are big wins for D4. Man. So I think last Epoch, and we could just be honest, they're a little afraid the game would get too zoomy. Right? If you had pets pick up your gold, you would never have to stop. You'd be, they don't want the game to be like that fast. I'm not even saying the pets have to pick them up, but I should not have to click on this 1 shard. I shouldn't have to do that. But if I do, would it pick up all those? It might be close enough. Let's see. Nope. Picked up that one. There.
Stand down or die.
And honestly, EHG will... Here's another thing. You're a company, 11th Hour Games. You're trying to make, you know, the best action RPG you can, which I truly believe they are. You're never going to win that battle. You will never, ever convince enough of the community that it's good that you have to pick up the shards. Ever. It's just, you will never win that battle. Pretty soon you'll have so many shards that you actually don't need to pick them up because they're not common anymore. Pull in loot pets, problem solved. Auto transfer is more annoying to me. I was going to ask you that question to ask Mike on stream. Could they please increase the radius of the pickup? So, I mean, that would be that would be like, you know, a band-aid solution. But let's say there's 4 shards up here, 2 down there, 1 there, 1 there. When you click on one, it's a screen vacuum. Be a little better, but it's still, I don't know. Have they mentioned why they want the game to not be that fast? I mean, just, you know, the same thing with like the boss ward and the update to dynamic damage reduction on bosses. You know, they don't want you just walking up one hitting enemies. They want the game to be fast, but they don't want it to be PoE fast. I don't know. Just the way, just the game they're building. Like that's the game they want it to be. Fast, but not, you don't see what the hell's happening fast. Also, remember that the line that EHG has used for literally the last 6 years is that you have to pick up shards because they are items. Which come on, I have made 700 videos on YouTube on Last Epoch. No one has bought that forever. Nobody looks at their inventory and is like, okay, let's take a look at our shards. Oh, I got a hybrid health. Nice. You know, nobody does that. Nobody. Not even Mike, the co-owner, senior developer, does it during his streams. You pick up your shards, you push the button. And they can't be traded. If they're items, why can't... Yeah, I know. Let's look. Oh, we got an attunement shard and crit chance on bow. This is a rare one. It's orange. Yes. All right. Let's put those in our inventory. Keep them safe. Just in case we need them later. Stash that. Yep. I'm keeping them. Just in case. Just in case. If you actually have thousands, you don't care to pick them up anymore. Of course. That's like saying, you know, if you got 10 million gold, do you need to keep picking up? I don't know. I do get excited about the hybrid bow affix, right? And that is the turning point where Aaron has turned against EHG. I can never turn against EHG. But I'm allowed to have my own opinions, I think. Okay. You want to make the game perfect. Ready? Make the game perfect. Passives reset all button. All right. Passives, reset all button. Keys, go into your crafting materials. Skill MTX, update sets, and give us better cosmetics and allow shards to auto pickup. That's not that many things. All right, those are all my gripes. How's that? Okay, I'm not saying that I agree with the no auto pickup, but I can see why they made it a choice to pick up. I don't see the point in having to click the button to get it out of the inventory. I know, because nobody plays that way. The initial idea is that these shards are items, and you don't want them to automatically go in so that you can look at them. I know. That is why they go into your inventory, because they're items that you might want to look at. It's we want to feel the weight. There's some people that say that it's like a very gratifying feeling when you've got all these shards and you're like, oh, that was great. It's always the same thing. Full, transfer, sort. You can look at the shards and you hit forge, crafting materials. Here's all your crafting materials. Vitality. 3,000 vitality shards. That one didn't pull up. Hybrid health. I don't want to find it. We've only got one shard to Serpent Strike. Anyways. Okay, 7 to Dex. No, mana base. Physical and increase bleed duration. When would we use a bleed void knight? Bleed void knight. Hammers? Echo? Health, armor base, strength, bleed. Is there a planner for this build? This is the last time I updated it. D4 looks different. Is this the expansion PTR? Yes. Right now we're playing a Spirit-born and we got our wings on. We're a falconer. No, an eagle. An eagle? I don't know what bird it is. Yeah, an eagle. We're an eagle. Right? It's an eagle? That armor pull on the river was nice. I know, right? Sometimes you get your flush draws. That was a triple exalted. I saw a triple dipper. And I threw it on the ground. Health regen. This is the epitome of COF. Doesn't even have a COF tag. This is the egg. Fire, ignite, health regen, dodge, strength, echo. It's tradable. Just put it on the market. Next. Minion damage, health, fire. Set the building on fire. Attunement. I don't know. Freeze. No. What's the shield you're holding and why? I don't want to show you it. Is that fair? Fine. I'm using a Soul Bastion. Just because it had 3 LP. This is what I was using on my Shield Bash. This basically gives us 2,000. This gives us 2,500 block effectiveness and another 40. This gives us 41 block chance, 2,500 block effectiveness, and armor. But we are not using we're not using soul charges. It was just a 3 LP shield I had. Autobot, how are we feeling today? Hey, Topper, you've got 700-800 hours in last Epoch. Let me get you're a very honest guy. Tell people like it is. Would you be mad if running over shards picked them up just like gold? Or do you think EHG should keep it? You have to click on these two, then come over and click on all those. Or do you not care? Shards should 100% be auto pickup. Okay. That's what I thought. Trim down has auto pickup and you get tons of components like shards. It's so good. Has anyone ever said they like picking them up? No. But there is some people that are like, I don't mind it, or I don't care, or I'd rather have more Endgame than EHG working on dumb stuff like that. The egg. Get out of here. You can't kill me anyways. All right. What do we got? Trident. Let's throw in an undisputed. Why? I don't know.
Stand down or die.
To the shadows.
Something else good to comparison that you notice immediately after playing last Epoch and then going to Diablo 4, not being able to preview items on the ground. So you cannot highlight over them and see what they do. You have to pick them up and look at them in your inventory. No, we already tried it. We tried Sacred Light. Dude, I saw Amulet. I was like, holy crap, did we just get an ominous bleeding heart? I don't think auto pickup is a battle EHG can ever win unless they make radical changes to shard runes glyphs. It's one of the few things where most of the community agrees, and that's very rare to happen. I would also say that it's a rare thing where the community is in sync on something and EHG is not. Where they're just like, okay, forever. I'm using the word forever. Forever. Mike even's got a damn, like, piece of paper he pulls out to read from to give the scripted answer, because that's how often he's asked. Forever, the community has wanted shard auto pickup. Not even, I mean, pet pickup is like a newer thing, right? Now people want pet pickup. But forget that. Just being able to walk over the items and get them to pick up. And EHG's like, no. They've moved from never gonna happen to maybe in the future. But I don't think so. I don't think so. My biggest issue with LE is having a purple theme color for the start screens. Just unsettling. There's barely any RPGs that auto pick up on materials except D3, which is added the altar where you can spec into having your pet auto pick up armor and materials. So what we're talking about, Linda, is right here, okay? Should I be able to walk over these? They're not technically, I mean, I guess they are auto picked up. We're not talking about my pet picking them up. It's that right now I have to click once, click twice, click 3 times to pick up those shards. Then I have to hit I and click a 4th time. So to just be able to use those crafting materials, it took 4 clicks. So what the community has said for years is that just allow us to pick it up like gold. We have no problem pushing this button, but how we can run over and pick up gold, can we do the same thing with shards, since they are not items, and it'll save our risks. I honestly don't care that much. I don't mind the clicking. You would like it better if there wasn't, though. I feel that. Undecember has a pet that picks up stuff, and there's a basic loot filter to the pet. I mean, that's a pretty solid argument. I wouldn't mind if they did something, but I don't care that much. Yeah, that's the response. That's the response I get. Linda wants more 1LP item drops. Linda, I heard you found one of these. 1LP Death's Embrace.
Stand down or die.
By the way, everybody, what we're doing right now is unlocking our faction. To do quest echoes. Linda, what build are you playing now in LE? Are you done with D4? Say you're done with D4 season 5. Infernal Hordes. No more. Void Knight and Lightning Bear. I see.
Stand down or die.
That's the difference between auto pickup and, say, mastery respec. The latter has camps, and there's some people that totally oppose to the other, and it's a deal breaker. But for shards, the best argument you can get is meh. I don't mind that much. Yeah.
We're become.
I played D4 for 6 hours. Did you go into adventure mode or did you play the campaign? Again. One more. You gonna get a lot of rain in your area? Linda said she gave D4 season 5 a shot and just wasn't for her. I went hardcore campaign, but D4 is just not for me. Tell me why. Just hit me with direct honesty. Then better question. What is it about LE that you... What is it about LE that keeps you coming back that D4 does not have? Is there something specific? D4 is great, but LE and PoE are... Wait, D4 is great, LE is great, and PoE is great in my opinion. It's all perspective. In gameplay, I enjoy the new season and the content. You enjoyed Infernal Hordes? Melee Lightning. Doesn't have any melee on it. Actually... I don't like the open world, and I don't enjoy the builds in D4. I see. I like different things from D4 and LE, so I play them both. Simple crafting. Wait. Simple crafting is a positive or a negative? Like, Aaron has not to worry about gems in LE. That's true. They can take a long time.
Do not stand in my way. This is a mess. Come, sons of Arthur.
I do think D4 is beautiful, though. And I love the style of it. So I'm a bit sad I don't like it. It is a very pretty game. I think most people agree with that.
I did what I must to protect my people.
She's using tornadoes to proc storm bolts from tornadoes as well as Maelstrom. D4 engine in combat, though. How good it looks. Ellie is way better than D4, in my opinion. Ellie also lets me make my own build that can at least get halfway through the end game. No build guide required. That is fun. It is fun. That is fun. All right, faction unlocked.
Traveler.
Hello, hello, I'm here. All right, what do we got? No. T7 strength, perfectly rolled implicit. You need to turn in something good. Armor percent can work. You need to seal. No. Next. Nope. And the rest is all... Nope. Mana regen, minion. Look at mana regen, minion health, health regen, health. The hell would we use that for? Flavor. I was able to reach 160 corruption with just fireball build I made with tinkering along the way. Not a lot of people can do that. There's a lot of people that I've been messing with X and it's just not working. Yeah, it's just tough. T7's physical. Nope. Helms. You go there. Weapons with LP, you go there. Armor. Hey, Brow, how organized is Linda's stash? She doesn't just throw everything in, right? Brow? Twisted Heart. And minion. Brow. She keeps 20 copies of every unique. Well, she might need them for the egg, you know? The uniques are good. True. She likes keeping them all. That's okay. Crit multiplier. Crit multiplier. We like that. Mana. We like that. Crit avoidance. Armor. Endurance. Her exalteds look like a trailer park in Tornado Alley. Oh my gosh, that's okay. I keep only stuff for the Sentinel and the Primalist, and then I pick up uniques that I can put in the egg or has 2 LP. See, she's got a system. At least she's got a system, right? Guys, that's good. That's good. Linda, what's the plan for the next game? You got a next game lined up? So I know you played D1, 2, 3, 4. You played Wolsen. What's the next? Or is it just going to be LE for a while? Ow. Ooh, that was close. Hey, at least now you can say you've played more than just Primalist. So that's good. I think the MG Bazaar needs one quality of life change, able to leave offering prices on items that are on sale. So like someone's got something for 10 million and you put up, hey, I'll buy it for 5 million if you want. And then the seller could take that offer. That is a freaking fantastic idea. That is a fantastic idea. It almost kind of creates like a true auction house. I kind of hate that. I like that idea. Because it rewards people that are patient. I have no idea. I tried Warhammer Inquisitor. I don't really enjoy it. But I have lots on my list. Sacred 2, Divine Divinity, Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. Have you played Grim Dawn yet? Have you played Slormancer, Chronicon, Hero Siege? Ghost lore. We should go back to ghost lore. That would be fun. Aaron, why do you run so far? I don't know. I don't even know where we're going, but I just think it's fun. Linda, listen. Glyphs of Despair, our favorite crafting item. I'm picky. I can't be cartoonish like Torchlight, and it can't be pixeled like Hero Siege. Linda has unrealistic beauty standards. Hey, I made a lightning build, static nuke, static orb, mob killer, lightning blast for some mana to get back, flame ward defense, focus on mana regen, have reached about 200 corruption. Very fun. The only time I die is when I get one shot. Any tips? What's your crit avoidance at? Crit avoidance can help a lot with one shots. Mana. Cold. Strength cold. No. Action RPGs that are not cartoonish or pixelated that Linda hasn't tried. That she would like. She didn't like Torchlight. She didn't like Inquisitor. Chaos Bane. Have you played Chaos Bane yet? Chaos Bane's not bad. Me and my wife beat it a couple times. Has anybody played Chaos Bane? So Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr is an isometric action RPG built on the futuristic 40k universe. And Chaos Bane is an isometric action RPG built on the Warhammer Fantasy universe. Oh my gosh. Thank you, honey. I did play Grim Dawn. I even played the community made season. Oh, we should have played together. I played the community season. I wonder how terrible the trailer for Chaos Bane looks now. I'm going to pull it up right now. He played, he means he got lost. Grim Dawn's campaign. I have nothing but love for Grim Dawn. Their campaign makes me want to freaking freak out. Oh my gosh. Well, Aaron, you have to read every single interaction with the NPCs, and then you need to follow north, south, east, west on the map till you get close enough to the location to pop up. Or you pull up the interactive map that'll teach you where to go. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Yes, I'm 18 years of age.
Fights for his life. Many are trying to seize whatever little power they can within the troubled kingdom. Although the battle attracting all the attention is around the throne, it's in the darker corners our new enemy lurks. In the forges of Nuln, the fight has only just begun. Meet Keela, the new free character joining the other heroes of Warhammer Chaos Bane. She is a gifted dwarf engineer and an outstandingly skilled fighter. The combination of her ingenuity in the forge and her determination in battle make her a truly fearsome opponent. In hand-to-hand combat, Keela deals heavy damage with a warhammer of her own design, but she's also a versatile fighter, capable of inflicting short and medium-range damage with her hand weapons. You'll get the most out of this character by combining her various skills. Against tougher enemies, Keela can draw on her mechanical engineering expertise to unleash heavy firepower. She has developed a range of turrets which she can freely place during combat to repel enemies. Each character has a unique archetype ability, which is activated with the right stick on a controller or with the spacebar on a keyboard. Keela can use the steam from the machine she carries on her back to burn her opponents. But if she decides to allow steam to build up until the pressure gauge reaches 100, she triggers a massive explosion all around her. This is highly useful to clear a space around you when receiving aggro from hordes of enemies.
Warhammer's such an interesting IP. So many games.
Keela worships the god.
So few of them are actually good.
By making offerings to your character's god, you can unlock passive skills to improve your character's abilities, as well as even more powerful active skills such as move mountains. If that doesn't do the trick, Keela's bloodlust skills can bring the destructive power needed. Whichever weapon you use, you'll certainly be in a powerful position when the bloodlust kicks in. That's it for this gameplay video on Keela. Don't forget to follow us on social media for more details and images of the game. See you next.
How old is this? Release date May 31st, 2019. Not that old. Man, it's still $30. I beat this a few times. It was all right. My wife liked it. I was 3. Will you stop it? This Warhammer 40k World of Daka Daka looks amazing. Hey, I noticed your health gets low when you fight for longer. Aren't you worried about that? What's your endurance like? That's why I'm not worried. You see my yellow right here? That's my endurance threshold. So when my life is in this point, I take 60% less damage. So we're a low life build. Low life build? I don't know. This was just delivered. Wife made me a burrito. I've got avocado, rice, meat, corn. I don't know. I can't see anything else. Got to go to the dentist. Good luck, good sir. Don't forget to breathe when you're at the dentist. It's only when I sleep, Linda. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I reversed into the fireball. Dude, that is the second death today for me being a bad gamer using volatile reversal. Aren't you worried about your threshold? Dude, that fireball hit me for a non-crit 3,300 life. Shield Rush is the best reversal skill in the game. It feels the best. It's also great that I'm using it for free. Since Healing Hands is manually procced, I could throw it on my bar. And with Volatile Reversal, it gets super boosted. So it is a free, awesome movement skill. And we're fighting ourselves. Golem, we're on the same side. No? That makes you die? No, it just hurts a little. You know? I actually like Rampage better with no cooldown node. But it's janky as hell. That was a real funny description. I like Rampage better, but it's janky and gets stuck on everything. It does. But it has no cooldown, and you can make lightning. All right, we got to be careful with this guy. Mana's way too high. Got him. All right, what did the egg provide today? Undisputed T6 increased minion damage over time. No. T7 Firebow. No. From Morning Frost. No. 2LP Hazelroot. Raven loves Hazelroot. And reduce damage taken. Physical lightning. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. 115 to melee, 9% physical, T6 physical, T5 melee physical, can't take crits, and armor shred. And the physical's almost max T6. All right. I don't know when we would ever use you, Mr. Two-Handed Spear, but you're a good one. What corruption are you at? I honestly don't even know. I'll have to look. We just started this character. I'll look after this. 2 something, 200s. Right now the modifiers. So normally you can kind of tell looking at the item rarity here. I would guess 260, maybe 270, right around there. Being a rampaging bear is fun. What are your top 3 ARPG games where the story is the main focus? I like The Witcher. Witcher 3. Oh, I liked OG Fable. Oh, easy. Mario 3. You know, got to save the princess. Sorry, I don't know how I forgot that. I picked up the $40 supporter pack in Ellie. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you for supporting the game. Ooh. Get away from me, lightning balls. They're chasing me. I think that was double exalted experimentals. We will look at it in a second. I gotta click on all these things. Linda, right now this is 285 corruption. 285. Look at that. T7 health with a T5 minions teleport with you. Okay. You go away. You need movement speed. T5 vitality, T5 movement, T7 health, T5 minions, T4 elemental resistance. This would be an example of like if elemental resistance was hybrid health. It's like you never need another pair of boots for a minion build. All right, moving over. T7 physical. T4 traversal. T5 attunement, T5 movement speed, T5 health, T7 physical, T4 frenzy after traversal. All right. That's pretty good too. Yeah, it was very fun rampaging as a bear all the time, but there were plenty of times when I could only get unstuck by leaping. That would drive me freaking crazy. Turning out to be my favorite ARPG. I'm here for the long haul. Can't wait to see what EHG can cook up in years to come. That's what I like to hear. All right, everybody, we're 2.5 hours into stream. My burrito is sitting here getting cold, so I'm going to eat and get hydrated. And you guys aren't going to watch me eat. Be back in a second. There, you could stare at my beautiful Paladin.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while,
Beautiful Paladin.
trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? It's that something you do. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I can see your outline. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel my heart beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you? It's that something you do. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taking notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. I'm alive.
Turtles. Bad timing. Jeez, what are you thinking? Hello, sir. All right, we're back. Burrito done. And it was yummy. All right, after this, we're going to see if we could push up to 300 corruption on Holy Smiter. This is our updated Holy Smiter. Turtles, how's your day going? Yes, I've got my build guide ready to record. Took me all night and all morning to get ready. Had to change a bunch of stuff, a lot of testing. But build 2 for D4 Season 5 is done. Just needs to be recorded. And Dwarven Realms Ferocity Wolves is done. So we are done with D4 and DR. So now we're back to LE. And I just kind of want to relax here for a little bit. And then we might do something a little different. We'll see. I don't know. I really want to try out Stormgate. I really want to try out Stormgate. I don't even know if I'm like, as dumb as it sounds, ready to go back into RTS. RTS is like a different muscle. But I feel like I gotta try. Play some Stormgate. I know initial reviews aren't great. Pretty sure it just launched early access, right? So not super worried, but I think I want to play it. Linda, you still out there? You ever played RTS, StarCraft, Red Alert, Dawn of War, Company of Heroes, Warcraft 3, Warcraft, yes, sorry. Course. I played Warcraft 3. What I never really loved about it was like the hero system. That's why I really preferred StarCraft. And I know Stormgate actually does the same thing. The heroes, you have a hero I think you level or something. But yeah, I'm willing to give it a try. All right, next to Nemesis. It's interesting. It's already got a T6 stun chance on it. All right, egg. What do we want in our... Let's go to the egg. Some smoke weavers. Could throw a head in there. Yeah, let's throw a head in there. That's a good idea. Get out of here. Got him. Okay, let's see if we can get this over 300 corruption now. Ba-bam. This will add 35, which would get us over. Oh boy. Knocking out that boss ward. Don't stand in the void crap. Last ward. And Holy Smiter is at bare minimum a 300 corruption build. All right, gonna be 5 a.m. soon. Good luck with your games. Have fun. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Are you going to bed or starting your day? 320 corruption. We call that very nice. Very nice. I had high hopes for Stormgate, but they have made some mistakes with their monetization / early access packs, not including all the heroes. So I hope they can get all that figured out, as we really need some RTSs to be good. Okay, hold on a second. I am unaware of everything. All right, so can you give me a small, quick breakdown of what they did? So you're saying that the heroes are locked behind a paywall? No, don't tell me that. Is that what you're saying? Sounds like that's what you're saying. Ooh, I don't like that. All right, Holy Smiter at 320 corruption. At this point, I'm already beyond concept of time. I see. So here's the thing. If it's, let's say it's 5 a.m. and it's like I can barely keep my eyes opened. If it's your day off, who cares? You go to bed, wake up at 2 p.m., try and work on going to bed earlier to get your sleep schedule back on set. Now, if it's 5 a.m. and you've got work at 8 a.m., now you're in trouble. Now it's different. Wind blaze. Because if I am fighting in a esports, I'm using air quotes here. If I'm playing online and me and my opponent are both playing Protoss, and his Protoss has access to a unit that I don't have, that's a problem. That would be a big problem for me. Trying to give an example. Man, we're so much tankier when we have our sigils up. Just double down and cruise for another 9 hours. They initially included all heroes in the Kickstarter and then early access. Now they release new heroes. Not included it is the packs, but are now charging $10 for the new hero. What's the price on Stormgate? Are they doing free to play? Don't tell me it's free to play. It's not free to play. Is it free to play? Oh, what is it? I've already done that a lot of times. All you need is coffee, tea, combo drink. I do not function well off no sleep. Now, 4 hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, like it might be a little rough, but totally can function. No sleep, I can't do it. Too old for that now. Too old. Hello, hello. How's it going? Going good. We just passed 300 corruption. We're at 320 corruption on my newly revamped Holy Smiter. I am Canadian. Base game is 32 for me, and early access supporter pack is 77. 3 to 4 hours is the dad power for sleep. Look at this. T6 physical, T6 dodge, T5 attunement. Bad. Next. Melee lightning. Bad. Next. T7 chill. Bad. Next. Crit strike multiplier. Crit strike chance. Physical penetration, maybe? I don't know. Minion. Double minion. Come on, seal a tier 3. That's a weird one. Double endurance, double minion. Melee void, shock. No, we don't need the hazel root either. All right. Any seasoned dad can do anything off those hours, right? The $77 supporter pack. Have they talked about their pricing outside of early access? I only ask because I think PoE 2 is going to have a box price for early access. But then when the game launches, it'll be free or something like that. Stun him. Stun him. All right. The egg has provided us with a 3 LP decayed skull. And on this 3 LP decayed skull, it has a 30% of armor mitigation, also applies to damage over time. Perfect roll. An almost perfect roll, 99 of 100 on armor, but a 4% more armor. That is a really good item. And a 2 LP head. That was a good egg. What else is on here? Crit multiplier, cold stun. Man, try and seal a tier 3. No luck. Cast speed. Cast speed, crit strike multiplier, cold stun. Perfectly rolled spell base. Holy moly. Next. Fire. Fire and necrotic chill parry. No, that one's not going to work. That was a good egg. I just reached empowered monos and hit a very rough wall. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Have you been crafting? Normally what I find is that a lot of people can get by the campaign and non-empowered without really working on their gear all that much. But if you're not crafting and not continuously working on your stuff, you will hit that wall. Absolutely focus in will be power. Help us cruise through. Consume enough vitamins and minerals. It's funny. One thing about COF though is you find a lot of like, wow, this item's awesome. And it's like, what the hell am I ever going to use it for? I don't know. Something, I guess. Man, we're cruising at 320 right now. Beating Nemesis. Cruising through Echoes. Yeah, I mean, I didn't work very much on my gear. Like a generous 56% focus on it. Don't scare me. I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just saying that's probably why you've hit a wall. How's that? That should be fair, I think. Ooh, we almost made it through past that corner. All right, let's start our next nemesis. Which, by the way, fighting the boss of this timeline is gonna suck. Triple fire dudes. Ugh. Will you guys let me put something in the egg in peace, please? Thank you. Let's put another head in there. Got 2 heads. Ow. How much crap can shoot us at a time? I mean, we're decently tanky for being a Sentinel. I need to focus on a bit of gear in every build. I tried to kind of dodge the gear part. You're playing an isometric action RPG. You can't dodge the gear part. You can have all the skills picked, you can have the right passives, but without the gear, you're missing out. Do you feel like you have a good grasp on how to craft in the game? See, it's just a beginning. Problem later, the scaling is way unbalanced. Well, let me tell you this, all right? So this is going to make you feel good. Per EHG statistics, 90% of players have yet to reach a 2 empowered yet, okay? Which means, out of the potential 2 million copies sold, people that have installed the game will install it, make a character, play the campaign, maybe do some arena, maybe do some dungeons, play through the monolith, but never actually make it to unlocking empowered. So the fact that you have unlocked empowered shows you're better than 90% of those people. There you go. So good job. Yeah, I understand the craft. I'm being a bit lazy. That's okay. That actually made me feel better. Thank you. You're very welcome. A lot of times we get this idea of like, I don't know, whether you follow YouTube content creators or Twitch, or you're looking at build guides, or you're on Reddit or the Discords or the forums, and it's like everyone's doing 1,000 corruption. I suck. No, that is a very, very loud minority. Top 90% is easy. You want to be top 99%. Yeah, for once, I'm part of the elite. That's right. This is so weird. I don't know if I've ever seen this before. Everyone, we have reached the spires on the map that are on top of each other, basically. Would you look at that? Good night. That was pretty weird. Somebody clip that. Send that to EHG, please. I've seen a shrine inside of a spire. Did I say shrines right on top of each other? Or did I say spires? I said shrines, didn't I? Never mind, don't clip it. 1 LP mandate. No. No. My Void Knight would love that spine corner. Right? Without proper planning and gearing, skill gets tough. I already bash out 4 Harbingers now. I'm stuck on the 5th. 5th Harbinger. We have not fought really a Harbinger on this build because we just unlocked the faction. But we will. First, I got to see if I could just kill the damn fire guys. I don't like the fire guys. Spiders. So everybody, I leave on Friday for a wedding. I gotta go back to California for a wedding. I'll be gone Friday, Saturday, come back Sunday. Did you play Torchlight 1 and 2? I played a lot of Torchlight 2. Played a lot of Torchlight 2. Kind of like how I didn't really play Diablo 1 per se, but I played a ton of Diablo 2. Oh, a wedding. Yes, yes, a cousin. Get to go to a wedding. Sure, it'll be fun. COF. Double. Mana regen, health regen, endurance. Seal. Cannot seal anything. Gosh. We tried. Windblaze, I thought you were going to bed. Wasn't that you that said it? Yeah, what are you still doing awake? Ooh, he almost got us. Nope. Nope. Maybe he did go to bed. Do you think PoE 2 will be a lot more beginner friendly or still overwhelming? It won't be as complicated, but it'll still, I mean, it won't be like D4. I've played it. It's fun. It's fun. Visuals are good, just it's slow, at least at the beginning, it's slower combat. It's very easy to die. You got to actually like approach situations, kind of think through them instead of just zoom. It's a very different game. It's a very different game.
Good morning at Aaron Action RP.
It's happened. Blenzer, you are number one, sir. I think that's number one. The first time I've ever seen it. Tier 1 sub for 36 months. 3 full years. That's about when I started streaming. I think that's number one, sir. Thank you so much. Dang. It's fun, so not anything like D4. Clip it. Aaron said it. That's not what I said. I said it's not as casual as Diablo 4. Yeah. Again, I think what's just going to drive people crazy about PoE 2 is using a controller to play it. I think that's really the only thing people will have to get over. Booyah! Get out of here. Thanks, Flenser. Man, 3 years. That's a trip. That is a trip. 3 years. Yeah, I think I started following you on Twitch when you first mentioned going to Twitch on your YouTube videos. It will only be playable on a controller. No. It'll be playable on a keyboard and mouse, but it's WASD movement. It's not point and click. So... the game is designed for being able to move and attack at the same time. More of kind of a twin stick shooter. So it'll make sense. And GGG has already said they want to try and convert as many players to controller as possible. So there's going to be like... Every time I say that, people don't believe me. So I have to like pull the video of them saying it. But I think that'll be the only thing that people take getting used to. But the game's beautiful. Combat's nice. Boss fights are fun. It's good. It's good. Controller, no way. GGG wants the console crowd. Yep. You can play on mouse and keyboard, it's just not the focus. So what's hard for me is, for example, I play V Rising. And V Rising plays pretty good on a keyboard and mouse. But again, it's WASD movement. So when you're trying to move with your left hand, right? But then also your skills are Q and E. I hate it. I hate it so much, right? So then it's like, oh, you need an MMO mouse, or you got to set all the keys to your mouse. Yeah, it's hard. No Rest for the Wicked, WASD movement. I had to play it on a controller. I couldn't play it on keyboard and mouse, so... In my opinion, PoE 2 will be a flop because PoE 1 set a high bar. I'm telling you, people don't realize how different they are. PoE 2 will have a massive drop. Massive. Every YouTuber, every content creator, all of them. Literally all of them. Even the ones that are like, I don't play PoE, but I will try PoE 2. It is going to be massive. but I don't know how well it does as WASD, as on a controller. I don't know. We'll see. The game's great. It's just different. Just different. They do want that console crowd, though. Can you blame them? Even a game like Brotato, I couldn't play on a keyboard because the movement is just better on a stick. So I played Final Fantasy for years, double WASD and arrow keys for movement, skills, control, alt, and 1 through 9 keys. That is, I mean, but did you like it? Did you like it? I just think I'm gonna, I mean, I literally cannot play. And again, I think some people understand this. I grew up playing Diablo 2 on a keyboard and mouse. It's just like, I don't know. It's just how I know to play. It's muscle memory. Playing these games on a controller feels weird. And basically I said I will always play on a keyboard and mouse until my first death. Until my wrist gives out. Which is weird. But I think for PoE 2, I'm just going to start on a controller. I'm just going to start on a controller. It's very interesting to see how close PoE 2 players count gets to D4. I don't know. Probably should be pretty big. But we'll see. Yes, it will be a smash at release, but it's so much difference and lots of players don't like to change. Like it. Have you played Final Fantasy? It wasn't a game. It was an addiction. I'm not talking about the game. Did you like the controls? You could say I like the game and hate the controls, right? I think you could say that. Snakes. Oh, snakes that revive. So anyways, when you brought up PoE 2, I think it'll be huge. I think literally every streamer that plays video games on PC, or I guess even console, will play PoE. It will be massive. Massive, massive. I just don't know how many people are going to love it. After the first decade, you didn't need to think. Your muscle memory would carry you. Half conscience. Yep. Even all the content creators, I don't know, were they flown to LA or wherever they got to go to play PoE 2. GGG sent them home with a custom PoE 2 Xbox controller. Man, when you talk about telling, right? That's wild. People told me about the hybrid model. I've also never done that, where literally when you're playing the game, you're on your controller, and then when you're working on your inventory in town or in your space, you're on your keyboard and mouse. I was like, and you're basically using both. I don't know if I would like that, but I guess it's an option. Chill slow. Nope. T7 minion melee spell. Poison. Melee on hit. Oh. Nope. Amulet. T7 dodge. No. Man, it's been a minute since I played Torchlight 2. That'd be fun. I can't do keyboard for gaming or keyboard and mouse for work. I'm dodging carpal tunnel and repetitive stress disorder hard. I see. I've started to do like wrist exercises because I don't want to ever get carpal tunnel. And now that I game all the time, every once in a while I'll get a little bit of wrist pain, but it's not bad. So it's like, I should probably like do some preventative stuff. I do like wrist stretches and exercises. I don't even know if it helps. I have no idea. Harbinger is lingering. We get our rewards from our egg. I challenge you. We're just gonna stand right in front. All right, what do we get? What did the egg give us this time? No. 1 LP head instead of our 2 LP head. And we got this. Sealed tier 5 frailty. Shock chance, chill chance, void. Double void? Melee void, void damage, shock, chill, frailty. Okay. So long as you stretch your wrists slowly, you will be fine. Is that what it is? Should have added fire. You're right. You're right. Don't do cold showers late at night. It's really bad for the blood veins. I don't. Well, I can go gaming heavy weekends, no wrist pain on a controller, or keyboard hands would look like the claw after liar liar. You're afraid of the claw. You're afraid of the claw. I think PoE 2 will end up being good. I think it'll be good.
Stand down or die.
I legitimately don't even remember. Is there a release date announced for early access? Or is it to be determined? Ooh. T6 attunement with haste after traversal. Get rid of that. And it's got health on it. All we need. T5 movement speed, T5 hybrid health, and T5 regular health. Easy. Okay, 6 to go. Ooh, it had a shot. It had a shot of being good. It's actually still pretty good. But no. Minion T7. Minion. Nope. We're trying over here. We're trying. I think. All right, let's keep going. So we've pushed Holy Smiter up to 320 corruption. Right now we're just playing, seeing how far it can go. Died a few times. I'm gonna put it in the user error category. Ugh. Out of here, snakes. Dude, our endurance threshold for this build is wild. Literally keeping us alive. The 60% damage reduction at low life. The enemies are struggling to penetrate it. Ooh. Getting closer. Ooh. Matrix Sentinels. No, they finally got us. Oh, it was close too. Ooh, it was close. Let's try that again. We're gonna pull our mana all the way down. Added damage. Let's try that again. I'm more prepared now. Those laser eyes are painful. They can be for sure. They have really high dodge chance. And we just keep attacking and miss them. Leaders. Yeah, they ain't getting us this time. No way. It's so much easier that way. All right. Oh. Aaron, maybe in the future for your builds guides, add an extra uber strict loot filter. Just for the spec you showcase. My loot filter, in my opinion, is already pretty restrictive. Basically, all you're going to see is affixes you want for the build for shatters, and T6 and double T6 and T7 affixes. Double health idols. That's about it. It's pretty simple. I feel like loot filters is one of those things. If you want a crazy, like, built-out loot filter, you can go over to Maxroll or any one of those websites and snag one. I don't think they are needed. That's just not the way I play. But if you like that, you could totally do it. Sky's the limit. My loot filter... One second. All this mob density, you know. Jeez. Can I stand still? Okay. So this is my normal loot filter that I would send out to people so that they know what items to look for with what affixes. These are always turned off for me. So literally my loot filter is show me all items that drop with a T7 affix. Show me all items that drop with a double tier 6. Show me unique items. Hide all magic items. And then I recolor affixes I'm looking for. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rules. That's my loot filter. And I think that's all you need. All right, what do we got for our egg today? Throw some frostbite shackles in. Oh, poison. Ugh. Nice explanation. Will do it. You're very welcome. Freaking stupid poison. How many eggs you get? 1 million of them? You were the only winner in that category. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Poison's the only resistance we don't have maxed. 20%. I just got to be careful on the poison nemesis. Normally on the nemesis, I just face tank them, but I can't on poison. I hate these fire things. Look at them. Hey, Aaron. Respect to you from the city of... Oh my gosh, I don't even gonna try and pronounce that. I watch your videos and run a small channel on Last Epoch myself. Oh, very cool. Do you play only Ellie? All right, I can't sit here and fight all these guys. 20% is really bad. I know it is. Okay. If I wasn't stuck in COF, we would actually get gear upgrades, but we can't. Because we're in COF, okay? I'm trapped. It's not my fault. Be nice. change? No. You lose too much when you change. Half my characters are COF, half are MG. I'm not going to change, but you don't really get item upgrades in COF. Really doesn't happen very often. You get really good random stuff. In COF, you get a 3 unique LP for a build you won't make. Exactly. That's exactly right. Dude, the lag is crazy because of these freaking fire guys. It's these little things right here. My gosh. Okay, take a deep breath. There's only 10 trillion people wanting you dead. You guys know what I'm talking about. These little fire pillar things that just make dudes. Where the hell did he go? Gosh, okay. Run away from all of this crap. It's impossible. It's going to follow us. We broke the game. Look at them. They're all just standing there now. Your bootlace is broke. I hate that. You don't use ward on this build? No. All right. Let's try this poison nemesis again. Be more prepared. Yeah, see that? See that, Windblaze? Ah. Most people are watching on Twitch. I see the people on YouTube as well. All right, let's see. No. No. Breakdown for the Holy Aura affix. What do we have here? We are a double. Well, this is interesting. Will you go away? You will. Well, it is not the right base, but this is double mana, double health possible. Oh, 15 forging potential on the first click is really bad. All we need is 9 upgrades in 14. How do you get the idols with health and health percent? I'm sorry, I don't understand your question. Are you asking if you could target farm them? By killing enemies and they fall on the ground? You could take prophecies with idols, or you can go buy them in Merchant's Guild. Other than that, you just gotta find them. Yeah, they can be hard to find for sure. I would just buy them in the Merchant's Guild. Save up the gold, just go buy them. There you go. Easy. I haven't found a single one. Just RNG. Sometimes I find them and it's like 2% 10 and you just leave them on the ground. So not only do you have to find them double rolled, you also have to find them like high rolled. I have a 430. I got a bunch of them. I don't think I've ever found a perfect 530. I found like a 527, 528. I just sold a 425 for like 4 or 5 million, something like that. I was getting low on gold. I'm back up to 23 now, so I got my spending money back. Yeah, 430 is almost perfect. I put one for sale for 120 million for that one. For 430? 120? You might get it. You never know. All right, we're back to cruising. Look at that. We can add 6 more corruption. 6. If no sale in 3 days, I'll drop it. Merchant's Guild gold numbers are so outlandish for COE enjoyers. Outlandish. What's great is that EHG has provided 3 factions. 2 in which you need to pick from to play your way. So I am currently in COF. I enjoy half of my characters in COF and half in MG, but I prefer merchants for sure. It just allows me so many more options and it saves so much time. Look at this, look at this, go! Ah, the angle wasn't perfect. Come on, Aaron. Gotta go. Have a good one, everyone. I keep quitting before I get to 200 corruption. What? Come on. I know. I'm mad at myself as well. Uh-oh. We were not ready for this. Get away. Oh, crap. Told you we weren't ready. Here, come over here. Give me some space. Oh, crap. He was mad because I talked crap after the first encounter. He's got lucky there. Exatheus, he got lucky. I get to 1 million and gamble at the lightless. When I see people's buy gear for 10 million, I either see the work that is put into trading or the long hours of grinding for gold. You have to be ready. I know. reason I really enjoy COF. Okay, here we go. Looting is more fun. An item falls on the ground, and it's a lot of times something wild. Like it fell tier 21. That's pretty fun. You get really crazy items. I like that a lot. Also, it gives me an unlimited supply of Glyphs of Despair. The main reason why I play COF. Literally just to get my main crafting material. Oh, that was terrible too. But target farming in COF is brutal in comparison. Brutal. I'll be ready the next time. I won't just click on it. So the truth, I never really target farm, just RNG drops. Yeah, but if you need something for something, right? You know, I mean... In COF, we don't target farm, we lay out a broad net. That's probably fair. I've been ambushed. There was a firefight. I have a pretty broad net out right now. Oh, he wants a rematch. Or maybe I want a rematch because he won the last fight. All right, now we're... Oh, we got to deal with the spires. That's fine. We're going to give him an advantage. We're going to give him an advantage. Son of a... That wasn't even close. I don't like him. I need MG to get poison resistance. I mean, over 80% of the loot isn't worth a lot. 12%. We're 5 million for MG. No, it's not, because I beat him. I'm 1 for 3. But if you're counting on that encounter, yeah. Oh, great. This is massive fireball dudes. Oh. Fire.
Stand down or die.
If we had some life leech, enough life leech, we could totally run Twisted Heart. And add some ward to the build. Best thing for this would actually be Stormcarp Testament. But right now, I have mana and smite level on my relic. What's my healing effectiveness? Whatever healing hands is giving me, 100%. Jeez. Holy That's only 200 to 300, yeah. Jeez. We don't like this level. Where are we at? 320. In case you answered my question, I missed it due to ads. Hi, Aaron. I have a question about corruption. Catch up. Me and the wife started a new cycle characters. First character for her, but not for me. We increased corruption on one timeline from 100 to 130. On the next timeline, I have a Shade Echo to instantly increase the Echo, but she does not. Any idea why? There's a threshold you have to meet for it to trigger after beating one Echo. And I cannot remember what it is. You either need a certain amount of Gaze of Oribus, or you have to be... Is it over 150 on one other timeline? Something... There's some criteria she's not meeting. If you have 500 or 600 along with 2 points in upfront healing, you should be able to tank about 1,000 damage per second. What, with healing hands? Right now we're 100% crit 100% crit avoidance. 100% crit avoidance, 60% endurance, 1200 endurance threshold. Max resistances with the exception of poison. Block chance at 54%. Block effectiveness at 2600. Armor at 3000. And 3100 life. Block effectiveness, resistances, endurance threshold, crit avoidance, and armor. But Aaron, you're not using ward. If you just used ward, you wouldn't need any of that stuff. I know. That's the problem. Ward. Mow through. Poison damage taken as physical. See? The game knows I don't like poison damage. Thank you, EHG. They knew it. Health regen. Health regen. Ah. Ward sounds OP, but honestly, in 300 corruption, it's paper thin eggshells. Could the 300 corruption is like account wide? No, it is not account wide. No, it's just for that character. Ward never changes. What's up, King? Dude, those enemies with the big fireballs, they're mean. Those are the mean ones. All right, what do we got here? Melee attack speed. Minion spell. Minion spell. $16.32. Almost perfectly rolled on both. All right, you are a keeper. Then I really don't understand what's going on. I don't know. That is weird. My Paladin with 2k HP is just fine. Let me say it again. Okay, ready? 3,100 life. 3,000 armor. 66% block chance with 3,200 block effectiveness. Maxed resistances with the exception of poison. 59% endurance with 1,200 endurance threshold with crit avoidance. With 3,100 life. I mean, when you talk about speccing into survivability, this thing should be a monster. We're even specced into healing hands. I thought you were a D4 main now. Don't do that. Vader, don't do that. You get me mad on purpose. It's not gonna work. Not gonna. Oh, I've got 2 3LP decaying skulls now. No, I'm not gonna stop yelling. I'm mad at you for something. Physical works. All right, let's put this garbage away. Good stuff away. Let's look here. Belts. Boots. All of these. I got to go through all of these. Starting to fill up finally. What I've been doing is before I put one away, one has to go away. So I'll toss one. Perfect. If your shield had reduced damage taken from blocks, it would be perfect. Yeah, that would be nice. Hey, folks. Hi. All right. Dude, we're going in a straight line and we keep hitting shades, which would make sense. We'll go this way and grab some exalted axes. Ugh. But again, if we threw on Twisted Heart, watch this. Here, we'll just do a... We're going to lose our 83 to max mana. Necrotic resistance is still maxed. Our 2 to smite. And let's see. Lose. Why is it doing that? Sorry. All right. Twisted Heart 1 LP. Twisted Heart with endurance threshold. What else do we got? Twisted Heart. Increased damage over time. All right, we'll put on the endurance threshold. Let's see. So now nothing changes. We get our 1 skill point back. We'll go into sacrifice, and healing hands gets an extra point. And that should be good. Block, physical. Yeah, everything else is solid. Are we tankier with ward? We now have an endurance ward health build.
Stand down or die.
But I'm COF triple alignment give. What? But I'm COF so bad gear overall. That will happen. Kind of an interesting hybrid. Ward's keeping us on the top end, and then when Ward fails, Endurance is like the cleanup crew or the last defense. Cast speed, strength, elemental. Oh, this has 15% to life on it. It pushed our life up to 3,400. I'm glad nobody's here watching me play Ward. Glad Kaiser or Orange or Brow aren't here. Be like, what's happening? I am, though. Damn it. Logout's here. Nobody told me Logout was here. This is just a test. Logout, it's a test. I'm just testing a endurance ward max life build, you know? Logouts here. Yes, let the ward flow through you. You're so stupid. Give in to the dark side. Is the dark side more powerful? No. No. It feels weird. Log out playing with ward. Feels weird. I'm already pulled over. I can't pull over any farther. Oh boy. There is a lot of crap that wishes I was dead right now. Focus in. Big bug for last. All right, time for the big bada boom. Big bada boom, big. Hey, honey. Okay. Okay, I know where it is. Easy. Mia, can you come here, please? Either you could help me with something before you go? All right, show me your goodie bag. My daughter just got back from a birthday party.
So first, it's a bubble bath confetti.
Okay, number 1, bubble bath confetti.
This is to hold your hair back.
Okay, hold your hair back.
No, it's supposed to hold your hair back.
Supposed to hold your hair back. Okay. Next,
Bubble bath.
bubble bath.
It was Hello Kitty themed.
Hello Kitty themed. Okay.
Body wash.
Hello Kitty body wash.
It's all kind of bath related. A loofah.
A rainbow loofah.
Neck and shoulder molest, I think.
Okay.
And then a bath bomb.
Bath bomb.
This Hello Kitty necklace. I don't think you can see it that well, so. Okay. And then lastly, a pen.
Very nice. And a pen.
The pen's like a little out of order, but I mean not out of order, but like random.
That's cool. That's ways when you're in the bath with all that stuff, you can draw.
What?
I don't know.
No, it's just a normal pen.
I'm picking you up from tumbling tonight. Just so you know.
You were supposed to drop me off, pick me up, and take me to tumbling, but all of that is together.
Correct.
My mom did all of it.
Yep.
Okay, I'll go fill up your water now.
All right, thanks, honey. Don't you have a one-shot like ability on this build, like a huge single target? On Smite? No. No. Healing effectiveness, health regen. Healing effectiveness, health regen. Void Cleave. On the Void base, not bad. There's nothing but shades of Orbis. She made out like a bandit. I know. Let the ward flow through you.
Stand down or die.
Meteor belt. The meteors would drop fire. He's so hard to maintain mana. Jinx, how are you doing? You are back. Thank you. Thank you. Meteor's only 87 mana per cast, so not too deep. Are you playing Source? Junior? So Aaron, do your kids' friends know what a big deal you are? They, kids nowadays, hey, you're Mia's dad, right? Yeah, I'm Mia's dad. Hi. Hi. She says you do YouTube. Is that true? Yes, I do YouTube. That's cool. How many subscribers do you have? Oh, the channel's actually really grown a lot. I'm almost at 70,000 subscribers. You know Mr. Beast has 500 million. Okay, well, have a nice day, and then you just walk away. I know it sounds like I'm making a joke. If you have a conversation with the child as a content creator, that's every conversation. Okay, you want to put it in? Yeah. Daddy actually likes grape. I know kids don't really like grape. I like grape. Exactly. I don't mind it. The truth hurts, huh? I know. Sub 500 million, you are trash. Brutal.
Oh, Dad, look at this.
I know.
Wanna do a mix?
Given I was only having 500-600 mana, it always runs out. it's okay. Here, let me see.
Okay.
Thanks,
You're
sweetie.
good at mixing. Did it taste bad when you drink it?
Yeah, it was all right.
I guess it's just minerals.
Yeah. The goal for my YouTube channel was 50,000 subs this year. And we hit that in March, which, by the way, if you're subscribed to my YouTube channel, thank you so much. So we moved the goalpost from 50,000 to 70,000. And right now, we will for sure hit it. We're like at, I don't know, 2,500 away or something like that. It's been an awesome year so far. It's really been an awesome year. But in the grand scheme of things, you know, it's obviously still minuscule. Kids like green grapes, though. Dude, have your kids ever had cotton candy grapes that Costco sells? Like the bougie, twice the cost grapes, cotton candy grapes. And weirdly, they taste exactly like cotton candy. Yeah, I'm gonna try Hordes of Hell. I played it, I put out my video on the Hordes of Hell demo. It's pretty fun.
Stand down or die.
But yes, my friends, my kids' friends know what I do. Log out. Ooh, Tribo Electro 1 LP. Poison penetration. Just because it's a perfect T7. They just don't care. I'm just not famous. So they don't care. Poison. Poison. Poison? Also not the target demographic. Correct. They always do the same thing. They'll go to, which is obviously everyone understands. They'll go to my YouTube channel and they'll just look at the shorts. So this year, this year as a team, we've really been focusing on shorts. And when I say focusing, I mean cutting up clips, taking the best clips from streams and putting them on YouTube. Because it like really does make a big difference. And it's just clips that you guys are clipping anyways. My friends' kids, they just go and look at my shorts, which are like me dying on stream. They're like, we don't understand. Like, I don't understand either. Not famous. Your armor's the rarest in last Epoch. Yeah. That's true. I know. I need to make them understand. You're right. Try harder. Logout, are you still out there? I'm thinking with Twisted Heart, since it takes a portion of your life to generate ward, we need Spell Leech. So I'm wondering if I dump Crit Strike Multiplier and take the Blessing for Spell Leech. Keep our life high while generating ward. Possible? So die more equals more subs? No, it doesn't. But that's just normally what you guys clip, is me dying. The famous to us stands on desk boldly, right? Thank you, sir. Mr. Beast has 500 million. Yeah? Yeah. All right. Well, you guys have fun. Crit chance, mana, health. We could throw double health. Oh, oops. I clicked the wrong one. I screwed it up. Yeah, I did. Never mind. I clicked too fast. I don't think Mr. Beast has an in-game item. I should point that out. Be like, hey, does Mr. Beast have his own item? And they'd be like, in Fortnite. Then I would walk away. Something like that. That's probably how it would go. Kids are brutal, dude. I gotta fight back the tears. Every day coming home from work. Kids are brutal. And again, I am allowed to say this because I am a father of 3 daughters. I have a son and 3 daughters. The girls are more brutal. Oh my gosh. Just tearing each other apart, these kids. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Brutal. I say it's because of social media, but I don't know. No comment? Yes. Oh my gosh.
Stand down or die.
I swear Smite just changed color. It looks different on this level. In our time, it was video games and movies. Don't quote me. I think statistically speaking, it's Instagram. I don't know. One of them, at least in young adolescents, I think it's Instagram, is the #1 cause of depression, anxiety, and suicide. Something like that. Something like that. For young girls. Oh, it's Instagram. Yeah, that's what I thought. Related to daughters, I've got 3 too. You got 3 daughters? Awesome. Welcome to my world, sir. Ooh, we got an old timeline here. This is probably why I haven't played it. It's fine. We can reset this. Back, how's it going? Okay, Guilty, listen. I need to talk to you for a second, all right? Just for a second. All right, I don't want you to be shocked. I'm generating ward. I put on a twisted heart for testing. It's just for testing. It's just for testing. Okay? Don't tell Brow. But this is the season of HP regen. I know, I know. I know. Don't worry, we're not low life. This is a we're calling this every defense build. We have armor, block effectiveness, endurance threshold, armor, resistances, crit avoidance, and ward. We're just testing. This timeline's gonna feel worse than the other timeline at 130 corruption. This is a legacy timeline, which means it's jacked. What corruption? We were just playing at 320. Right now, this is a legacy character. So this is an old timeline. So look at the modifiers on the left-hand side. So I'm going to try and reset it right now. I'm going to try and reset it. It's a Captain American build. I could do this all day. MySpace is hot in my time. I never got into it. Just my buddies were all over it. I had a MySpace. Telling you, man. If any of you are around my age, I am 39. I graduated from high school in 2003. I feel like everybody thinks their time to live was the best. I lived in a time where after school, I'd go over a friend's house, or we'd go by the store and get junk food. We'd play sports. We'd play basketball or whatever. And then we would sit down and play StarCraft or Red Alert or Diablo. It was like this good mix of being outside doing something, but also playing some of the greatest games ever made. At nighttime, when you were at home relaxing, you'd have aim. You could still talk and chat with your friends while still playing the games online. I feel like the best movies, I don't know. It just... I don't know. And honestly, people say it's weird. I like watching old movies because there's no cell phones in it. I like that. There's no cell phones. Have you gone back on your plans for Aaron's will? Have you forsaken your HP regen Primalist? Have you gone insane? You can't spec health regen on a Sentinel. It doesn't have the same tools. 1982. Close. Haha, aim. Door opening sound. My gen beats yours. We had modem sounds. I had modem sounds before I got DSL. 97 here, agree 100%. Golden age of the digital world before it became too much. Did you go to rock concerts at the coffee house? I did that a lot. Uh-oh. Browse here too, guilty. Our time without smartphones is the best. I remember girl in my grade, I think she was the first one to get a cell phone. And everybody would ask for her cell phone so they could play Snake on it. Brow, I'm trying Twisted Heart, which is giving us ward. I don't want to hear anything. Okay. Rips apart my build, puts ward on a paladin. How dare you? What? I'm just messing around. Oh, that did not reset the modifiers. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. We do not want that. Hey, what's your opinion on going melee Rive? We already tried it. I already tried it. We tried it with an Echo Rive. So we Echo with Rive, which makes smites, and the smites also Echo. We tried it. We tried it. I gave it my all. And my all, I mean, I think I played it for maybe 90 minutes, and I did not like it. My recommendation to you is try it. Rips apart my build, plays ward on a Sentinel. What the heck? Why'd you run over there? Can we take recommendations from a ward player? I hate ward. I never use ward on anything. All right, I'll get caught up in chat. 1 second. Look at the angle. Ooh, yeah. Okay. I saw the ward. Dang it. You can customize your BRB message. He already called you a traitor. Dang it. I'm so tempted to get a dumb flip phone, right? Hi, Aaron. How goes it? What's up, turtles? Going good. Yeah, Snake was the bomb. I put Street Fighter on my graphics, your graphing calculator. Yeah, I know. I got to knock him off. Feel the betrayal brow. Twisted Heart is a gateway defense. Soon you'll be smoking full-blown ward. Twisted Heart is so good. Should I do a Paladin build if you want? Rive Smite is back in the shop, but it isn't dead. It's dead. It's dead. Unless you can get Twisted Heart out of it. I don't know. I'd love to see you're back on Last Epoch. Yeah, we are done with D4 Season 5 and Dwarven Realm Season 0. I still have one video coming out for Diablo 4. It'll be my second build guide that I worked on all last night and all morning. But yeah, we played through them and we're good to go. So now that Diablo's done and Dwarven's done, we can kind of pick what we want to play. And I've actually gotten a lot of requests around updating my Holy Smiter, which is what this is. So this is what we're working on. And I know it'll be brutal at first, but I am determined to pick up and play some Stormgate. I want to play some RTS. I don't even know if I have that muscle anymore, but I wanna play some RTS. So even if we play against computer, or I'm sure the game has some kind of campaign or something, I want to play some RTS. I hate this one. I hate it. Windblaze, you said you were leaving 3 hours ago. Hi, Aaron. What's that I hear? Warcraft 3. Okay, if someone's like, Aaron, wait, let me catch up on chat, then we could talk RTS for a second. Hold on. Good, I can stand still for a second. Okay. Makes me want to do another character. You should. Do you remember those cheap little handheld electronic games with tennis and football on it? One game only on them? Yes. On my mantle in my house, my parents would have video poker, blackjack, and Yahtzee. And when we would go fishing, we would grab those little one-game handhelds. Yahtzee was my favorite. Am I just a bad player if I can't beat the Lightless Arbor? What tier? Oh, jeez. I always like the YouTube videos on Brock Lee. Thank you, sir. RTS is gold. All right, 6 a.m. I really need to go. There it is. Brood War, let's go. I got so frustrated. I'm playing D4. Bye, everyone. Later. I gave up on RTS in 2018. I hit Diamond 2 in StarCraft and then never looked back. Warcraft 3, so iconic. Okay. Over on YouTube. Time without smartphones is the best. I agree. What's your opinion on Res? Yep. Not my favorite. I tried it. Why would you reduce corruption? What would that achieve? Oh, so the amulet carries this build. Correct. Yeah, this is a this is a devotion build. Jinx. Buffing corruption now is so easy because I have the catch-up mechanic. Right now, all I'm trying to do is hunt for a blessing. So since I'm hunting for a blessing, I just dropped the corruption to 200 so that I can farm the boss easily and get the 5 options. I don't care about the corruption. And I'm in COF, so I know I'm not going to get any item upgrades. So, you know. Aaron, how's it going? I'm taking a page out of Frosty's book and making a fireball build since I never have. Oh my gosh. Wookie, what are you thinking? Now, wait a second. Are we talking a Diablo 4 fireball or a Last Epoch fireball? I'm guessing you're talking D4. I know a lot of people have been playing fireball. Holy moly. Oh, LE. I've never been able to make a fireball build really effective. They just don't. It just feels like fireball never does enough damage. And I swear it drives me bananas when you take fireball as homing and it just like circles the enemy. But what you could do is you could make a disintegrate build that shoots fireballs. That's fun. Or a lightning fireball with lightning meteor. That could be fun. LE fireball. What? Log out. Okay. RTS. My YouTube channel was right here. So if I ever need to get that corruption back, if I ever need to jinx, if I ever need that corruption back, it's one fight away. Plus 110. Oh, it's so convenient. I'm being called out. My the YouTube channel was almost going to be an RTS channel. RTS was my first love. Playing Red Alert, Red Alert Aftermath, then StarCraft, then Warcraft, then StarCraft 2, little Company of Heroes, and and then a ton. I don't know if anybody played Dawn of War. I played a lot of Dawn of War. I love Dawn of War. Very underrated. Nobody ever talks about Dawn of War in the RTS space when they should. Look, I wasn't prepared again. I just clicked the button. Just try and nuke him. Nuke him, Rico. Hey, it worked. All right. Anyways, I need a game to scratch the RTS itch. And that's going to be Stormgate. I hope, unless I hate it. But I haven't played an RTS in so long. I'm nervous that I will not only be terrible, but I'll probably maybe I won't like it anymore. Junior, who's calling you out? Thanks. I played Zerg a bunch and got good with Lingbane, but my 40 macro was long game. Oh, so you would do minor defenses at the beginning. So if someone rushed you or went early game, you were screwed. What? Don't make me start over. Stormgate goes free tomorrow, I think. What? Somebody was just saying it's $77 for everything. Oh, you called me out with Lightning Fireball, Lightning Meteor. See, I knew it. Zerg Rush is the fastest ever. Yeah, but my probes on Protoss would kill your lings. But Aaron, then it would mess up your early game economy. I know it would. Okay, my favorite thing, terrible strategy you'd end up losing, is the... I play Protoss. And you know when you're playing with your friends, I feel like you're not really playing. Playing with your friends is different than like playing online. Obviously you're playing online, but somebody will understand this. I would always get them with Cannon Rush. Always. Send out a probe, find their base, throw a pylon in the corner, and then slowly build the cannons forward until they're hitting their buildings. Oh, so much fun. I really love doing that. Cannon Rush. No, but you guys don't like Cannon Rush. Oh, I didn't know we had some RTS people in here. Stormgate goes free to play starting tomorrow. Not sure how long it lasts. And to be clear, I was early on ranked Diamond in StarCraft 2, but I've got nothing against StarCraft 2, but I played probably 50 times more StarCraft Brood War compared to StarCraft 2. Because by the time StarCraft 2 was out, I was in my ARPG swing. Orkana, end of the month. Yeah, I'm done with RTS forever. Hell yeah. Awesome. We're like the same person, you know? Thanks, Wookie. Love Protoss Carrier. Sadly, can only get it out mid-game. Action RTS with it. I don't know. Did nobody out there play Dawn of War? Nobody? No Warhammer fans? Nobody played Dawn of War? Me and my friends. The last LAN party. Man, what a sad thing to say. My last LAN party. Dawn of War. Spine sword. Oh, gosh. I played Dawn of War Dark Crusade. I still have it on CD. Nice. Necron's expansion. He made me fall in love with LE, DR, and Torchlight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Brow, did you ever play RTS? By the way, I don't even think I mentioned it. I am Protoss. I used to play Zerg. Then I moved to Protoss, and I was never good enough for Terran. I was just never good enough. It's too hard. I had a buddy that would always tear me up with Terran. Too hard. I wanted to like TLI, I just couldn't. Hey, Franks, I know you said earlier you were frustrated, so you started playing D4. What's going on? You're in a gaming slump? Gaming slumps happen. No, like, who the hell am I supposed to... You? That's interesting. Yeah, I just can't feel like I'm in the groove. I see. I understand that. Protoss Carriers is like the old time. That is like pinnacle. Oh, and then you cloak them. You cloak them. Yeah. When I played Zerg, I would always go Guardians. I'd go Guardians. The long range, so nothing can hit them defensive-wise. Sorry, but there's nothing more fun than Ultralisk Hydra. Ultralisk, when you get their speed buff. When you get their speed buff. And they're like so freaking fast. Look at that. T7 cast speed. Perfectly rolled on the best base. And then you get potion health converted to ward. Just terrible. Well, would you look at that? Double mana. It's on the wrong base. And bad craft. Nothing. Yeah, TLI is mainly about you finding gear to purchase more than trying to find your own gear. Yeah. Again, don't take disrespect to it if you are a PoE player. It is PoE light. It really feels like PoE light. It's all about mining currency. Make a potion to ward build yet? I have not made a potion to ward build yet. I probably should, huh? Hey, Brow, are you out there? What's that game I want to play? That MMO one that you said's gonna be good. What's that one called? The whole planet. It's the MMO where you ride around on a bird. Light no fire. I want to play light no fire. Hate it when logout knows. Have they done any early access or any play tests for it? Oh, Aaron, you're going to take a break to play Space Marine 2, right? Get some co-op missions going? I'm down. We'll play some Space Marine 2. I'm down for that. I don't think there's anything. It's September. Is that... No, that's... August? When is it? This month is Black Myth Wukong. Next month is Space Marine, right? Is that right? Something like that? September 9th. Yeah. Yeah, that's from the people that made No Man's Sky. Nothing yet. Baited. What day does Black Myth Wukong come out? Satisfactory 1.0 release. That is the next thing I'm looking forward to. That's what Flenser wants to play. You know what I'm excited for Space Marine? PvP. Isn't that the one you were talking about, Flenser? Satisfactory? You were talking about something the other day, and someone's like, that game's been out for 5 years or something. No? Oh, yeah, Satisfactory. Awesome. Yeah. I just clicked on the newest Steam trailer. Dude, this thing has an overwhelmingly positive 97% on 142,000 reviews. Holy smokes. This isn't Warkana. Wow. Update 6, that's about 3 years ago. Okay, so somebody, if you don't mind, you don't have to, write me or type out quickly what... So, early access to game launch, what was the... Like, what was the holdup, or what took so long? Was there something that happened, or game became bigger than they thought? Funding? Like, or was it a last Epoch situation where it was an never-ending early access? It was an engine upgrade? They moved Unreal Engine 5. Oh, I'm gonna die. All right, let's fight our first Harbinger. Don't just try and face tank them. Half-life. Final phase. I DM'd you the 1.0 release trailer. Is it going to get this? Am I going to get this stream demonetized if I watch it? Of course. All we want is spell crit. No spell crit. Body armor, body armor. Aberoth Eye, World Splitter. They also made the toilet flushable. I'm at 340 hours in early access. Unreal Engine upgrade was one of them. Best trailer ever. Oh, it's for sure gonna screw this up. $4K. You could flush the toilet. Perfect. I don't think that'll get the video. I don't think that'll get us demonetized. The Australian break dancer was better. Cast that self and not the target. If you want it to proc you and it's not really spec'd into damage, you can go that way. Yeah, but you know what game Brow brings up every day he wants me to play again? You guys remember when I streamed Speed Freaks? That's what he wants me to play. He wants me to get into Speed Freaks again. Yep. Dark Lotus already knows. Why, is he hitting you up too to play it? It's so fun. Look at him. But you can't even play the car combat. You get... Wait, what? No, I just see him talking to you about it all the time. I know. Oh, I bet I can't play car combat. I lost my edge. I wanted to play, was it Fumes? Have you checked out Fumes, Brow? That looked more Twisted Metal to me. Fumes. Not yet. Rune of Creation. We found a mirror. LE mirror. It's very interesting. Stormgate is free tomorrow, huh? Really? That rare? What's rare? Wait, what did I say? Oh, a mirror? It's not as rare as a mirror in PoE, but it does the same function. For perspective, 1,500, 3,200, 3,300, 3,800, 200, 10. So, 500. It is, I mean, it's unequivocally the rarest crafting material. So, for example, if you have an awesome craft, right? Tier 25, tier 26, something incredible. As long as it has one forging potential, you can mirror it. I was going to say I have 700 hours and I've never seen one. There you have it. Rune of Creation. Yeah, they're pretty rare. Ow. Need sleep, have fun later. This is why we need this blessing. We're trying to get the spell leech blessing. And I don't want to just go take the minimum rolled one. Oh, I know what we can do. Silly. We'll just run Glyph of Envy. I don't know why I'm even doing this. Oh, I guess it's fine. We'll finish this one. You don't need sleep. Do you? Satisfactory. Get out of here. We got him. Chance to slow on hit. All right. What do we got here? Let me buy something. You. Forge. Envy. Is that enough? That's enough. All right, going back to Rye. Ready? Is he trapped? All right, already under half life. Come on, Rye. All right, final ward. And spell crit. There it is. Good roll. 3.3. Spell damage leached his health. Replace. Very nice. Hey, what's up, Burn Division? Oh, Burn Division! What's that diamond next to your name? That's pretty good looking there. Would you look at that? Hello. Hey, hey, got that VIP status bling. Yes, you do. How's it going, brother? Endurance while channeling Warpath. No. How much? 30%. Well, we'll break it down. What's up, Canadian guy? Welcome back. All right, where are we at? 5 hours on the stream. We can go a little longer today. Is Merchant's Guild viable? Merchant's Guild viable? What do you mean? I don't understand your question. If you like trade, you'd pick merchants. Last Epoch. Hi, Aaron. Why, hello. Double. No, no, no. I love Merchant's Guild. Sold an idol for 550 million. I mean, I am without question team Merchant's Guild. But right now I'm playing COF. Half of my characters are COF, half of them are merchants, but I definitely prefer merchants. I've heard it's not very good. Who in the world told you that? Don't listen to that person. Huh, that's pretty interesting. Idol. Chance to blind with spells and flat life. If you had no crit avoidance, throw on this idol, blind all your enemies so they can't crit. That's pretty interesting. Creating a new character today and going merchants. Very cool. So all the little dungeons and side areas are on the map. Gravedigger, catacombs, all those areas are all on the map. I think those keys you're talking about are the ones that open up when you... Sometimes there's a chest or this big purple, like, treasure trove on the map. And those keys open that. I think that's what it is. Guilty. Got him. All right, let's see. Added 2 LP to our Frostbite shackles. The egg added 2 LP to our Frostbite shackles, and it's tradable. What do those go for? I would guess 2 LP shackles are worth something. Those are worth big monies, right? That's what I was thinking. $50 million easy? You think 50? That can't be 50 million. 50? No. $1 billion. I like it when Logout gets excited. Logout loves Merchant's Guild. I feel bad. I've got Brow and Logout obsessed with trading now. It's not my fault. Last I checked, there was only one, and it was over 100 million. I love PoE trading, and oddly enough, I haven't done it here yet. I always go for drops. Just like JC said on YouTube, I don't know. Actually, I guess I do know. There's a lot of extremely loud opinions in the LE community that Merchant's Guild is cheating or sucks or is non-viable, which is just ludicrous. It's ludicrous. Ludicrous. But that being said, it's not for everybody. Some people don't like trading. They like solo self-found. That is why COF is in the game, right? You've got your choices, which is great. This is what I tell people. You should play one character COF and play one character Merchant's Guild. And truly go into those with an open mind. And then just decide for yourself which one you like better. Yes, I've seen several videos on Merchant's Guild is not good. Yeah. JC, what was your last character in last Epoch? Yeah, and people love that. And that's the thing. It's like, you can be COF. You could love the loot explosions. You could love the prophecies. You could love the insane drops. That's totally fine. But it's weird thing. It's like the people that have like an Apple or a Samsung phone. And it's like, well, mine's an Apple, so your Samsung sucks, or vice versa. It's like, no, maybe they can both be good. They're just for different people. I hate that kind of stuff. I hate the prophecies in all honesty. That's really funny. I always go COF and I like trade in PoE, and I hate the prophecy. They can both call your mom, that's true. A Torment Acolyte. So were you using Wheel of Torment? Were you using the Wheel of Torment staff? 1 LP Bone Clamor. Wait, what's the roll? 65. Bad roll. Bad. Oh, come on. We need a new body armor. Double mana. All right, here we go. Holy crap. Double mana. Of course it's on the Echo base. Of course. Damn. Tier 5 mana, tier 7 mana percent, tier 5 health, tier 5 health, tier 2 armor. It's still way better. Double the armor base. Let's see what it does. 684. 676. 21. The base is lower. Oh, it's a bottom roll. One chance. 64.29. There we go. Okay, more mana. And we're up to 3,600 life. And 4,500 armor. You are gone. Holy crap, we got an item upgrade. And it doesn't have a COF tag. I was hoping like COF provided. But it didn't. And now our necrotic resistance is gone. What, log out? It's not that good. Hello, chat. Hello. The RNG always hates me. I want to pay more Ellie, but I'm kind of bored with builds this cycle. No, for sure. 4 to lunge. What the hell would we use that for? Echo lunge? No. Next. Fire damage over time. That'd be good. Wrong. Yeah, wrong base again. Another mana. Another mana. Nope. And T7 Vitality. Brow loves T7 Vitality. Level to multi-strike. You love that too. Added void damage and spell. All right. We just need 10 affixes with 16 potential. Holy crap. 1. We got it. We actually got it. T7 Vitality, T5 Void, T5 Health, T5 Health, T2 Poison Resistance. Tier 24 on a high rolled crit base. Log out. Don't. What? It's not. This is pretty good for a Void Knight. That's pretty good. You like that one? Not bad. Log out. Somehow I got it. I don't know how. Someone made a video about how MG wasn't viable. I would have to unsubscribe. It's like your doctor telling you the earth is flat. I see the Harbinger's Eye sitting in your inventory doing nothing. What? Huh? I prefer Echo base, but that's pretty good. I agree. That's what's cool about this too, is this would be great for any slam as well. I like the Echo base because of the base armor. 510 base armor. And we sealed 41 armor. Yeah, that worked pretty good. That worked pretty good. I was struggling with boredom, so I tried a mastery I haven't touched before. Nice. Off-topic question. How did you get the 4th spark in D4 to craft the mythic? I broke down a grandfather. I killed Lilith. I finished the season's journey. I finished the mother's thing, and then I found a grandfather. Dude, this is, look at, hey, oh, it's mana base. It also has almost a perfectly rolled increase echo damage. All right, that was a nice upgrade right there. That was a good one. Oh, you found a grandpa and broke it. I did. Because it was my second grandpa I found. Don't tell Logout. He's going to be like, wait, what? Yeah, I found 3 mythics, and then I crafted a mythic in D4 in 4 days. In 4 days. But it was a lot of work to get it. 4 items, I don't care. Sorry. JC, do you remember if you were using the Wheel of Torment staff for your Warlock? You want to hear something kind of interesting, Logout? D4 as it continues to get better. I had this, I don't know if like moment of clarity is the right word, but I was like a kind of had an aha moment. I made a bleed barbarian, right? Bleed barb. Damage over time. I was like, okay, I'm going to switch that out for a basic build where you just use basic attacks. And I didn't change the Paragon board, and I didn't change any of my gear. I just switched out the aspects. It functioned almost perfect. Now, of course, I had to do some min-maxing last night and this morning, and I had to change out a couple of things. But ultimately, strength, crit strike, flat damage, critical strike damage. It's like the same across everything. So I barely needed to change anything. And again, it's not like I went bleed damage to poison damage. Okay, well, they're both damage over time. No, I switched from basic to bleed. Same items. I don't think I switched a single item. I don't know why you're boasting about that. It's a sign of a bad game. But that was no, but I'm not saying it was a good thing. I hope it's not coming across as a good thing. I was like, that's kind of weird. But it's because in that game, every item I wear has strength on it. Every item I wear has critical strike chance on it. Every item I wear has critical strike damage on it. Or attack speed. Like just the items you wear have stats that are mainly universal across multiple builds. I was not. Okay. I was trying to think of an item that you would use for your Warlock, and then I was going to look it up in the Merchant's Guild to see what it costs. You're probably using Twisted Heart too. Bone Clamor, maybe. But it's kind of an interesting thought. Like, wait a second. So you're telling me in Diablo 4 you made a bleed barbarian, but you focused on crit? Yes. Because it gets the buff of all your critical strike chance and critical strike damage. So then if you go into a crit build, you already have it spec'd out, you know. Currently using Bone Clamor on 2 characters. Bone Clamor with 2 LPs, money. Oh, Brow's favorite item. Good old Marrophage. If you only had a Doombringer, your HP would have been 100,000 buffed, right? There honestly wasn't a spot for it. We have to have the sword that gives us the 200% multiplicative to base. And then we're getting an additional 100% multiplicative from Magnum Opus. I reset the whole Paragon tree. I leveled the glyphs to at least 15. I respect a couple aspects because I realized, like, rapid, we were already maxing our attack speed. We didn't even need rapid. So I went through and changed some things. 2LP Bone Clamor is big monies too, but they're a dime a dozen. Another T7 mana. No. Okay. What about this? T7 cooldown recovery. Chaos never makes hybrid health. Dodge rating. Ugh. All right, Marrophage. Less damage taken while leeching. 17%. Perfect. Increased damage. Mid to high roll. Leech rate 17. That is almost a perfect Marrophage. All right, we'll keep that one. I'm telling you, Aaron, I am towards cool. I know you are. That's why I said it. I wonder how would health regen work with Twisted Heart? %8 of current health is converted to ward when you directly cast a necrotic or elemental spell. So you want the highest possible health and you want it to regen as fast as possible. Dude, it's crazy. Twisted Heart, they nerfed it almost in half. It used to give 15% ward. It's seriously crazy. That was before the nerfed award. Used to be even way better. It's still super good. Yeah, I can't go health regen on Sentinel. Tree doesn't give it enough. Doesn't really give it anything. The thing with Twisted Heart is that it is not low life item because it works with current health. Correct. So you use Twisted Heart as a hybrid. So it actually works with endurance. It works with endurance threshold. Like this build right now, again, 3,600 life, 4,500 armor, 5 of 7 maxed resistances, 66% block chance, 3,300 block effectiveness, maxed crit avoidance, 59% endurance, and almost 1,300 endurance threshold. Look at how high my yellow is on 3,600 life. You should be a machine. And we're generating a ton of ward now from Twisted Heart. I'm doing Warpath, Void Knight, Merchant's Guild. You're going to do an Echo. You're going to do an Echo Void Knight. It's fun. All right, let's do one more fight. Build one more Gaze of Oribus. The problem is you have to cast, right? So we wouldn't be able to use Twisted Heart on Beastmaster. You don't cast as a Necro, so you couldn't use it there. Maybe like Health Regen Shaman? Avalanche Maelstrom? That would work with Twisted Heart with Health Regen. Raya always gets stuck in that corner. Oh, we could tank the big hit there. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. Tanky boy. So now that we have 4 Gaze of Oribus, we should be able to go here. Add 162 corruption to Rye. I don't know. I'm spoiled with my current build. Well, you ruined it for yourself. You are dead, Mr. Shade of Oribus. And that puts this timeline up to 373 corruption. 373. Does Endurance help for giant one-shots? Not exactly sure how... like, does it go... Will it hit, stop, and then distribute the damage like that? I'm not sure. It's a good question. All right, let's go see what this is worth. I just threw it right here. Frostbite Shackles. It does. There you go. 50 million easily. Are we trying to farm an item there? No, I was trying to farm the 3.5 spell leech. Necro. Oh, Necro's spec'd into cold Necro right now. We stopped playing cold Necro. Look at that. It just knows where I want to be. We have sold 7 items. All right, let's see how we did. Okay. 1.2 million. 45,350. 2 million. 850. 850. 1.5 million. All right. We're up to 30 million gold. Frostbite shackles with 2 LP.
You don't want to lose a finger, do you?
There's one for sale. 580 million gold. That's a lot of gold.
Yes. Hello?
No. $100 million gold. Congrats on your newfound wealth. I just put it up for 100 million. I'm not gonna. That's insanity. That's insanity. The hell? What am I wearing on my face? Oh, we're trying to look cold because I'm a cold. Do we look cold? $100 million. I know. Should I posted it for 574 million? That's a lot of gold. I told you, man, log out. That is a lot. What about 2 LP bone clammers?
It better have both.
9 million. You look fishy. I need one of those. Just send it over. I don't have one. What do I need? If my character, I would need double Twisted Heart. All right, if I was playing in Merchant's Guild.
Now this is a rare one.
Hey, JC, very sought after item, Twisted Heart. Right now they're selling for 150,000. Let's see, a better rolled Twisted Heart. Can roll as high as 8%. All right, a perfectly rolled Twisted Heart, 200,000. Weird, I see 2 pages of Frostbite Shackles with 2 LP. I'm playing on Legacy right now. This is on my Legacy account. What about 2 LP Twisted Heart? I bet you 1 LP. 1 LP is still 199. 100 million. Isn't that crazy? 1 LP is basically free. 2 LPs, 100 million. I was about to snipe it at 100 million. Why? How much is it on Cycle right now? 2LP doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. For Twisted Heart? I find trading to be the least interesting thing about ARPGs. It's just, I mean, it's just a personal thing. I personally love trading. I love trading so much I had to stop playing PoE. Which I know that sounds insane, but it's true. Cold. That's not bad. Four to some. This is the armor we were using. 4 to summon skeleton, 5 to freeze rate, health regen, health necrotic. We got a jewel res. Okay. Trading is endgame in ARPGs. Could you imagine PoE without trading? Or Torchlight? I mean, it's just the game doesn't exist. But I do get it. There's a lot of people that enjoy solo self-found. It's one way to play, for sure. Okay. Let's draw today's giveaway. As long as you are following this channel, type in !giveaway. Dun, dun, dun. For everybody watching on YouTube and X, gives you a chance to jump over to Twitch. As long as you're following the channel, type in !giveaway. I'm going to win today. You're feeling good? I'm going to find someone to raid. That's how much time you have to enter today's giveaway. If I win, I want Dwarven Realms. Ooh, I got Dwarven Realms keys. They're on the list. I'm not frozen. I'm looking at stuff. Hold on. All right, I got it. I actually refreshed my Twitch to see if he was frozen. I'm not frozen. All right. As long as you are following this channel on Twitch, type in !giveaway. Starting the countdown now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And today's giveaway entries are closed right now. Ow. 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 Come on, we can't be 39. One more per 40. Close right now. All right. And today's winner is click Devik. Devik, are you out there? Did you just join? Devik. Dun, dun, dun. You are today's winner. Congratulations. Now, everyone, if you have not joined my Discord yet, approaching 4,300 members, all things action RPG, unofficial voice chat for Last Epoch, just for being a member of the community. We do a giveaway every 2 weeks. Okay? Check out my Discord. Very fun, non-toxic community. And we pretty much cover all action RPGs. All right? So make sure you join the Discord. Come hang out. And join those giveaways as well. We're going to go say hi to a friend playing Last Epoch. I will see you all tomorrow. Again, huge maybe. Maybe Stormgate. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Stormgate. If you guys need anything, hit me up on Discord. Hope you had fun. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.